Not the cap.
Yeah, 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 yeah. So we're gonna, what the fuck are they doing? What the fuck are they doing? What the fuck are they doing?
Tactical mint ready. Turn the key.
Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
I'm petty.
What the fuck are they doing?
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami right now. I've been after your file. I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami. In Miami right now. I've been after your file right now. On Ocean Drive right now. That's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I'm After I go to the window, so I'm gonna Cali. I said I'm too official. I'm out with them niggas. I said, man, the rapper on the city, that nigga, he wicked. We pull out with them guns, you know me in the real. Well, mama pays, I ain't having ever since that I was real. Now I came up, I got a pet and I will never squeal. Whenever ever on my mouth, cause that's what I'm too real. Yeah, I'm in the East Coast, I'm living life for real. Why the fuck you can hate it? I ride you to chill. You gon' really piss me off, and I'ma pull up on the steel. I'ma pull up on the drink, go and get your ass killed. Man, stop capping, cause I'm fucking wicked. I pull up to your city, tell me your location, bitches. You know we fuck that shit. My youngest know you killin', I wanna grind, got money in my mind, no money on my wrist, so I can tell the time. You know I'm rapping and jobbing, I'm trying to eat. All around the world, I'm doing shows, I really come to eat. They trying to play on me, I swear I'm doing shit. One more time,
I was poor and didn't have shit.
Every day I'm just riding by the same outfit. I done came up, I'm switching cars, yeah, I'm switching shit. These niggas mad at me, they wanna kill me. I'm in Miami right now, I'm off of South Beach. I'm living large, I'm living life. They know me, wanna take my life. Yeah, it's on my mama, I'm in Miami. I'm out there doing the video shooting, going to Cali. I'm on my mama, and I'm in Miami right now. I'm in the 305, yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Pull up with a red car, my life is on now. They wanna play with me, they wanna clone me. I'm bad bitch, Latino, she wanna sleep with me. I'm in the 305 right now. I'm in Miami right now. On Ocean Drive right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami. I'm in the 305. 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 I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Yeah, in the front car. That's don't look at me. I'm the youngest in the game. You can't beat me. Cause I'm that nigga from the bottom. No, I will never change. Time is on my really got time is on my chain. I'm in this so no, that's why ain't no game. Yeah. In Miami right now. And the 305. Yeah.
Late night crew. What's happening, cousins? We out here in this motherfucker. Say what's up to your boy. Oh, we about to have fun tonight. LNC, we got big news. It may not be big to you, but it's big to me. Like, we officially have a shipping account with UPS. We have a legit business shipping account with UPS. Ain't God great? Won't he do it every single time? Bob, Kendra, Janice, Carefree, Boston, what up, champ? Joey, Sotero, Jazzy, what's happening? Miss George, Joey, IR Geek, what's happening, cuz? Moving on up. We something like a legitimate business. No, we are a legitimate business, not something like it. I'm something like that nigga, though. Clee, what up, cuz? Jackie, what's happening? Shout out to my folks up north. I know y'all motherfuckers just been laughing at us today. Hey, so I just want to say this one thing to Canada right quick. Fuck you niggas. Fuck you niggas. Y'all niggas still got Drake sitting on top of the world. So y'all can shut the fuck up. Cause I know y'all got a lot of slick, you motherfuckers up north got a lot of slick shit to say. Alan, what's happening? But hey, tonight it's about to get unhinged, nigga. Nigga, it's about to unhinged. Hey, real quick, Trump supporters. Hey, can y'all tell me where the money for them Make America Great Again hats go? Do y'all know where that money goes? You know, don't worry about it. I got smoke for everybody tonight. Republicans woke up today and was like, man, the Democrats ain't helping us. They not supporting Trump. What the fuck did you expect? Are y'all niggas that fucking dense? Nigga, everybody get it tonight. Charles, what's happening, cousin? Lennox, what up, bro? Oh, man. Shout out to my Boston Celtics. Shout out to my Golden State Warriors. I'm so mad I'm not gonna get to see Steph play this year. At least not here in Oklahoma City. The motherfuckers be here on the 20th. I will not be there. First of all, let me say this about the election. And these opinions are my opinions. And if you got a problem with them, I got the perfect solution. Get the fuck out. Damn, I thought Bob was Muslim. Bro, that for half a second, Bob K looked like Bob X. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Trump win the presidency. Now this nigga's Bob X. I was about to lose my mind. Hold on a second. Love you too. I'm back, y'all. Telling the kids good night. So what was I doing during the election last night? Exactly what I told you I was gonna do. We was on LNC Gaming. I was over there clapping Kamala and Trump. I didn't give a fuck what your name. I didn't give a fuck what your gamer tag said. If your gamer tag said Kamala, if your gamer tag said Trump, you were laying the fuck down. Well, actually, last night I was getting my ass kicked. But that's neither here nor there. I mean, what are we actually in store for tonight? Give him a taste, Shay. Just give him a taste.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Oh no, nigga, it's all bad, nigga. If you thought you was getting some pussy from a Kamala supporter last night, that pussy dried up quick. It sure did. Now, you was getting head and everything from Trump supporters last night, but the Kamala pussy dried up last night. I ain't gonna lie to you. It dried all the way the fuck up.
I'm sorry! No! No! No!
Bitch, shut the fuck up and take your ass to work. Ain't y'all niggas is doing too much. Just go on to work, bro. Just go to work. Nigga, no. What you should have put was this nigga shooting a fadeaway with the paper towels. That's how he need to be at inauguration. Shoot fadeaways of paper towels all to the crowd. That's what he should be doing. Trump supporter. Has Donald Trump ever lied? I'm just asking. Because I found it that most Trump supporters can't say if he's lied before or not. Huh.
Guys, we literally don't even have to panic. We literally don't even have to freak out right now. We don't even have to fucking, like, we don't even freak out.
This the kidnappers again, man.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, can I?
Why?
Yeah, you just need some dick. Like, you got all this pent-up aggression comes from you being a feminist and wanting to be just around women all the time when deep down inside you need your back, bro. You need to go get you a husband and you need to go sit down somewhere so you don't be worried. You really worry about this 80-year-old nigga, man? You understand? Never mind. We'll talk later.
Cultural resentment in this country. Well,
I can't believe Trump's actually going to win this.
Where are the white dudes for lower cholesterol? Where are they at?
Fucking thing. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why? Do you really hate me that bad?
no point in saying good morning.
Nancy Pelosi, big titty ass, mad in the motherfucker. Them big ass titties don't work when you that old, Nancy. You gonna have to figure something else out.
Because it certainly is not one.
I'm so pissed off. Fuck.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Look, man. If he can show his titties, I'm gonna need some of you female podcasters to go ahead and pull them titties out. If they ain't gotta blur his shit, then I'm gonna need y'all to go ahead. Hey, Trump's president, so I can talk about grabbing pussies and all this type of stuff, right? I know if it was Kamala, I can't really talk about my love for breasts, female breasts, but she lost. So I may not be able to get shit else with Trump. I can at least talk about titties. Oh, and we ain't even got started yet. We ain't even gotten started.
Tactical nuke incoming!
We ain't even gotten started yet. I
really do not like crying on the internet, but I'm not even about to pretend like this some shit that I'm finna be embarrassed about, bro. Like, I ain't never been so fucking devastated behind an election. And it's just like, when you a black woman surrounded by black men and they say all this shit like, oh, he's not that bad, and oh, he just...
Whoa. Wait, time out, bitch. I didn't say shit. I told you goofy motherfuckers months ago that he was gonna win and wasn't really shit y'all niggas could do about it because y'all niggas is stupid. Y'all niggas always be like, hey, just vote for people who got pussies and people who are gay and heterosexual men. You shut the fuck up and go stand in your corner. It's our time. Okay then, bitch. Well, let me explain something to you. Yes, there's a lot of men that ain't voting for no woman to be president. The same way it's a lot of women that won't vote for a man to be president anymore, right? But here's the rub. This is the part that's gonna hurt your feelings. There's more women that's not gonna vote for a woman than there is men that's not gonna vote for a man. Shit ain't our fault. Sure, shit ain't black man fault. Wait, y'all like to discount niggas that are married to white women, so can I be excused this time? Y'all already didn't expect shit from me because I married a white woman, so can I be excused from this, or this is my fault too? I'm still part of this black man contingency. I'm just trying to get some clarification.
Just hates everyone.
He ran, what's happening? Rodney, Joey, everybody. I miss A-Dub. Hey, that's all right, A-Dub. Redemption tonight.
Bro, like, it was my brother homeboy I was talking to the other day, a black man, and I found out that he's a Trump supporter. I'm like, he does not like you. And he was like, oh no, he just don't like everybody. What? So that's a good candidate for you? Someone who just fucking hates everybody? Like,
you got a point. You got a point. Okay, so Kamala, what do you suggest? I suggest you guys listen to a song from Beyonce. And then we'll bring out Cardi B and Meg Thee Stallion. Black men ain't shit. 2024.
What? And I'm fucking crying in my room this morning. My brother gonna come up in here and say, what's wrong with you? Like, he can't think of one possible reason why I would be upset right now, bro. These niggas are so fucking, they live on another planet. And it's because...
No, you're the one on the other planet. Like, yeah, if I saw your ass crying in the room this morning, I'd have asked what happened. Because we Dodgers fans in this house.
None of this shit affects men. That's why. Men don't give a fuck about nothing that don't directly affect them. If it does not directly affect men, they do not give a fuck. And motherfuckers hating women is the whole reason he got elected in the first place. The first time...
No. It wasn't. The whole reason why Donald Trump got elected again is because the other side refuses to put anything remotely. Like, the Republicans are smart enough to give everybody a nigga that they think they want, that they've yet to realize Donald Trump bought, sold, paid for. This nigga has been a fucking spokesperson for everything since I can fucking remember. 80s, all of this shit. Now he's a spokesperson for the government. He's a better salesman than stupid ass Kamala. But the Democrats lost on purpose. See, what the Democrats could have did was they could have told Joe Biden, step down so we can actually make Kamala president, and then she would have had more strength as an incumbent, no matter how small that would have been. If they really wanted to win, that's all they had to do. Instead of Joe Biden announcing that he ain't gonna run, he should have just stepped down and they made her fucking president. And she would have been the incumbent. But the Democrats didn't want her to win either. They wanted Trump to win. You know that, right? The powers that be did not, they wanted Trump to win. I truly believe they interrupted Trump's presidency just so they can let Joe Biden get his shit off, because you know they Freemasons and shit. So they can let Joe Biden get his shit off before he die, then get Trump back in there to finish his shit off. They could have just made this bitch actually president. They didn't need y'all. They didn't need nobody. Decisions had already been made. You voted for Biden and Harris. So if Biden can't go, then it's Harris. They could have made this whole president a long time ago. They put it in your hands so they can blame you for her not being president, nigga. They put the shit in your hands. Now she's not motherfucking president, nigga. And they gonna blame you. They gonna blame black men, everybody. How y'all blaming us? Why didn't y'all just make that bitch president?
He got elected, he ran up against a woman. Second time he ran up against a man and it wasn't even a good fucking candidate and he lost. He ran up against a woman again and he won because y'all just fucking hate women. That's all it is.
Kamala Harris is not all women. Let's say I hate Kamala Harris, which I am incapable of hating any human being. But let's say, for sake of argument, I hate Kamala Harris. That in no way means I hate women. What don't you get? You understand I can solitarily hate one woman and love all the rest of women. Well, I personally don't think that you can hate anybody and love everybody else. You shouldn't hate at all. But I can have strong dislike of a person without disliking all black. If I don't like somebody, it's not because they black. I don't like you. You don't get to turn around and go, see, he only said this shit to me because we black. Nigga, I'm talking to your stupid ass.
We couldn't even get a white lady in office. Of course, it wouldn't go vote for no fucking black lady. And it's like either people don't give a fuck or they're genuinely not grasping how fucked this shit is. And it's just like somebody commented on my last video when I was like in the club, we all crying, talking about, oh, y'all are so dramatic. Dramatic? This is dramatic? Like, this is...
Yes, it is. Look, here's the part y'all not realizing. Trump already been president. Y'all acting like the last time, nigga. All of you niggas lived through it last time. You're gonna be okay, bro. This ain't me telling you to be happy that Trump won and all this shit, but y'all act like this shit is it's already happened, my nigga. And y'all niggas jumping off the motherfucking deep end, nigga. This shit wild, bro. Off the deep end, nigga. All the way off. Josh, Napper, what's happening?
An extreme underreaction. Dramatic will be marching down to that fucking White House and burning that bitch down. That's dramatic. You don't want to see dramatic. This is nothing. We are fucked. We're literally doomed for the next 4 years at the very least.
So it's gonna...
What do you mean by... I don't even understand what that means when you say doomed. What is doomed? Well, at least the people on the news sound, or not news, but the mainstream media, they'll sound like they got, a little more sense.
Black women tried to save this country again last night. 92% of black women voted for the vice president. You have Latinas in the 70th percentile voting for the vice president. What we did not have is white women who voted about 52%, right, for Donald Trump. Uneducated white women is my...
Go ahead, Sonny. Keep going, nigga.
Understanding. You have Latino men actually voting more for him, and you have and black men was not the story. We're not the story here because they voted almost 80% for the vice president. Right.
Y'all look, hey, black men. So you see how they shamed y'all into doing that shit. 80%, that's the best y'all get. Like, nah, nigga. Look, nigga, again, what does any of this race, gender have to do with the vote? Why do y'all even care? Let's look at the demographics. Latinos, who gives a shit, nigga? My black ass I done proved to y'all niggas, y'all don't get shit from Shay, nigga. Y'all niggas thought y'all own me. I showed y'all own shit. Y'all own everybody else. The other 120 million motherfuckers that voted, congratulations. You played yourself. Do you feel better today? Do you feel accomplished? Well, congrats. I'm glad you do. That's the best you can hope for in this situation.
So why do you think that uneducated white women voted against their reproductive health freedoms?
Y'all niggas is just melting. When I tell you, you hoe ass niggas is melting down, bro. Hold on, let me show you one of my favorite ones. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. This is one of my favorites right here.
Tactical nuke incoming!
I can't even play it. I can't even play this motherfucker. Stop. Stop. Oh no! Whoa, wipe out! Hell no, nigga. Y'all niggas is doing the absolute most, nigga. This bitch done knocked herself in the concussion protocol on some dumb shit, nigga. Nigga, she hit the... Look here, baby. You hitting them corners too motherfucking fast. You need to slow this motherfucker down. You almost made me spill my yak on this $200 suit.
What the fuck are they doing?
Stop. Stop. Watch how this bitch hit that hole, nigga. This is POV of a linebacker trying to stop Derrick Henry hitting the hole, nigga. Nigga, you know that shit hurt, nigga. You know. Nigga, you know that shit hurt. Nigga, you know. Nigga, you know. I shouldn't be laughing this hard. She's hurt, nigga. She's really hurt. Why are you videotaping this shit and putting it on the internet? I'm not putting my bitch on the internet acting like this. I'm losing my motherfucking mind over here, nigga. I'm gonna let it get past it, but she hit that fucking door so hard, nigga. Do you understand how hard this bitch hit that door, bro? It has brought me to real tears. It has brought me to real tears. This bitch hit that door, bro. Stop fucking playing. Stop. Stop.
See, that's why I'm recording. Because the cops ain't gonna believe this shit.
Motherfucker said that door filed a lawsuit. And that door gonna win, nigga. That door didn't do nothing to that bitch. That was self-defense like a motherfucker, nigga. Hey, you saw what the last door did to you. You better leave them doors alone for that door whoop your ass. Stop. Stop.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
Oh, shit. Nigga, I saw this shit and I was over here like, man, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Why are y'all so crazy? Why do you niggas gotta be so fucking nutty, bro? And you feel proud as a Kamala supporter that this motherfucker with you. Hey, Trump supporters, don't get too comfortable. Cause you niggas look stupid too. Driving your big ass trucks down the street, smoking up the block with your Trump flag. Nigga, that shit corny, bro. Don't nobody give a fuck. Nobody gave a fuck when y'all niggas did this shit 8 years ago. Nobody give a fuck now. That shit corny as fuck. Y'all niggas gotta come up with something new. Niggas walk in the room with a MAGA hat on looking at everybody. What? My hat? Oh. It's 4:30. But we not at the Trump part yet, nigga.
This can't be real. This can't be real.
It's about as... Oh, no! You need it. No, you didn't come on here crying and need that filled in. Oh, look at these. Oh, no! Wait. Bitch, get off the internet, take them cheap-ass lashes off, and fill them fucking nails in or take them off. Oh, man. Y'all, you Kamala hoes is out here down bad. I can't be the only one. Look at that motherfucker crooked as shit. Look at that shit. Look at all that new growth. Oh, no. Oh, no. Man, come on, Molly. You got to do better than this when you crying over Kamala.
I'm sorry to all my friends who are Trump supporters. But you don't understand how scared of this man I am. And I don't say a word to y'all because I try to keep politics out of my friendships because I don't want my beliefs and your beliefs to mess up our friendship because that's something different.
Right.
This man scares the shit out of me and now he's fucking president.
Bitch, he was president already. I understood the fear, even though I didn't understand the fear because, again, y'all be thinking Trump's an outsider. Y'all think this nigga's an outsider now, and he's already been inside. You dumbass, yeah, we're voting for an outsider. The nigga's already been in. Never mind. This shit's already happened before. Can y'all kind of hold this shit together, bro? Please. I'm just asking.
Oh my God.
That's a good thing when you think they are.
I can't even breathe.
Did you just tell yourself to breathe? Man, these hoes is wild, bro. At least I ain't seen nobody with a bonnet on yet.
Of course, Kamala. Hers did not win last night, this morning, yesterday. Of course she didn't win. I'm not surprised. I'm really just annoyed and irritated that we live in a country where hatred and ignorance outweighs everything else good.
Bitch, you hoes don't understand how free y'all are. Do you understand you outside with them nails and that bonnet on and ain't nobody saying shit to you? Never mind, you got it. Y'all niggas, y'all gonna let white people put y'all back in slavery? Cause that's kind of how it's coming across. Like y'all afraid of like Donald Trump ushering back in slavery. They gonna have to kill me. I don't know about the rest of you house niggas. They gonna have to kill me. I just want to make sure we got that on record. Cause a lot of y'all niggas is acting scary. Like y'all about to be in chains and shit, bro. Go to work. Take your ass to Walmart and go to work and be cool.
Like, the small amount of goodness in this country, it's small. That's the issue. Like, the people that needed to vote against that man, they did what needed to be done. Just unfortunately, it is not enough of us. It is not enough people with their head on right that know what's best for our country, what's best for women, what's best for children, what's best for all minorities, all people of the alphabet community, like all these people.
What about black men?
Those of us that really can't understand that we are at risk, we stood up and did what was needed to be done. But it's so many people that are just so ignorant and hateful that they...
What are the Republicans or the Democrats offering women, actually? None of them are offering them shit. As a matter of fact, the Democrats are like, look, if you're a whore, we'll hook you up. But the rest of y'all, we don't give a fuck. So Democrats will look at women that have no wants to be around the abortion issue at all, that's not in their life and whatever. What do they get offered? What do those women get offered? And you wonder why they vote Republican, nigga. Stupid. You only care about certain women. You only care about certain men. What men do you care about? The gay ones. You sit with a policy saying that you're anti-man, it's time for women, and then you surprised when men go vote for a man because they go, well, at the end of the day, at least Donald Trump is a man. I've never heard Donald Trump really say anti-man rhetoric. What anti-man thing have you ever heard come out of Donald Trump's mouth? Oh, he done said a lot of fucked up shit. But you got, walk with me, pay attention to how this shit works, you stupid motherfuckers. As all the bullshit you ever hear come out of Trump's mouth, you never hear him disparage men. Oh, he'll talk shit to a man, but men as a whole, no. Y'all are a whole party of fuck men. And then sit around, I can't believe the men didn't vote for us.
They're gonna always outweigh us, and it's so annoying because it feels like no matter how hard you try and you do the right thing, you just can't beat the madness. I really hate that.
Why don't all you hoes move to a swing state?
And what's crazy is just hearing how people talk about this. It just shows you don't like women. Because y'all keep saying y'all want Obama back. Get off that man peen. He not coming back.
So then you call us gay. This is how y'all try to... This is shame, insults, guilt need to be right. I'm trying to help y'all. I don't like the Democrats. I don't like the Republicans. I don't like nothing about the political system at all. That is the devil's playground. That's Satan's kingdom. See, God's kingdom is not on earth. God's kingdom is not on earth. So, this trying to shame men into this shit is just not gonna work, bro. Donald Trump showed y'all niggas the way. Be pro man. That's exactly what Donald Trump successfully did. Be pro man. And then he turned around, he got more men to vote for him this time. Why? Because since the dawn of like the Manosphere, the Kevin Samuels, you got, remember, this is all since Trump's been president. Kevin Samuels, the rise of Kevin Samuels and all these other things, like men are tired of a lot of the anti-man bullshit guised under this fake level of, and this ain't all women, I'm talking about a specific group, this fake guise of equality, but it's like it's coming across very anti-man. I'm trying to help you. You don't have to listen to me at all. I'm a man and I know men, and so I'm trying to put you on game. Donald Trump, you can take your feelings out for 2 seconds, those that hate him. I don't hate anybody. I don't hate Kamala. I don't hate him. I pray for both of them, honestly, because we should pray for our political leaders, even if we don't agree. Show me where Donald Trump actively says anti-man rhetoric. I think y'all are overthinking this shit. When y'all flip it, instead of saying hatred for women, say love of men. Because men can want to vote. Look, I told them this when I watched the BET Summit, Men's Summit. And they spent the time asking them questions and shit about women's issues. And I'm like, this is a losing thing. You're not getting new men to come listen to this shit when they're like, oh, why the fuck are we talking about abortion? I thought this was a men's summit. Wait, what? You telling me? So instead of us talking about our issues, we talking about how we supposed to be protecting black women? What are you talking about? So while Trump has said a lot of fucked up shit, he manages to not attack men for being men. That's the biggest draw to Donald Trump by black men and white men. Just so you know. If you ever wondered, that's what it is. That's what it is. That's why you saw the rise of Jordan Peterson, Kevin Samuels. These are people on totally different cultural spectrums, but have the same message about family and shit. So, if y'all want men to come help y'all, because there's a lot of men that would come help y'all, but they like, and then they sit, and then you got black men that look at Kamala Harris. Y'all trying to convince black men that she was a prosecutor in California, but she wasn't really with locking black men up. So if y'all want to play that shit with like Trump, the racist white man, quote unquote, doing the shit like that to niggas, well, shouldn't niggas be held at an even higher standard for doing it to their quote unquote own people? Again, there's so many contradictions in this shit. I just sit back.
You want Obama, you have someone that has similar views as him and still don't want to vote for the woman because she a woman.
No, that's ridiculous for you to sit here and say because somebody would vote for Barack Obama that she's owed their vote. Like, what kind of shit is that? She ain't Barack Obama. Barack Obama was full of fucking shit, but the nigga had swag. She has no swag. She has no swag. It was so many dudes wanting to smash Kamala until she started talking. It was like, oh my God. Obama he's so full of shit, but Obama swag be on 1,000,000. It's about that clout, bro. And who is the next person after Obama to have swag considered that high? Trump, nigga.
Let Kamala Harris magically became a black man, white man, a man, period. Same behavior, same principles, same speeches, same everything. Y'all would have voted for him with the quickness. The only issue for a lot of people is that she's a woman. And y'all hate women so much, like everyone on this planet did not come from a woman.
Bro, just because I don't want to see women play basketball doesn't mean I hate them. I mean, look, you do understand that there is a world that exists where a man cannot want a woman to be president and not hate women. There's women who don't want women to be president. And I'm only saying it to tell you that look, the Republicans tried this shit first and they corrected course. The Republicans was like, look, we're going to put this little cougar bitch, Sarah Palin, out here. We're going to get a whole bunch of dudes, dicks hard. Women will like her because she's a woman. But when rubber met road, men wasn't voting for her dumb ass. Men could say, yeah, I think she's hot, but I don't want her to be fucking president. And Republicans took that information and said, bet. Cool, y'all don't want them? Y'all don't want her? Cool, we'll back off. We'll run this way then. No. Y'all tried forcing Hillary Clinton down niggas' throats. You didn't learn shit. You do understand Kamala is a weaker Hillary Clinton, nigga.
We are here because of women. You are alive right now because of a woman.
And you alive because of a man. What, bro, when did you girls start becoming able to get yourselves pregnant?
And these same women, you are taking away our rights. You same men that hate women, that hate children, are going to be forced into these situations because of what you just voted for. Or what you didn't vote for. Because some people just decided not to vote.
I sure the fuck didn't do something, nigga. Do something. I also decided not to walk out the house looking like you be looking too.
It's crazy, but I'm not surprised. I'm just tired, like...
Then take your ass to your local shit, run for office, work your way up into the big shit, and go do the change yourself. You can always start local. Man, y'all niggas is hilarious to me, bro. The shit be funny to me. Because one thing I know about politics, and this is both sides, and I love what both sides, you can't say it, bitch, it's both sides, like I said. Both you motherfuckers can see fault in each other, but can't see no fault in yourself. You niggas that do news reports 365 days a year, but somehow the Republicans never did nothing that you needed to talk about. Somehow the Democrats didn't do nothing you needed to talk about ever. Ever. 365. Got you.
I'm gonna need all of you TikTok astrology bitches to pull up so I can slap the shit out of you right now.
Did you say TikTok astrology?
Kamala's chart looks great. Kamala's chart, she's gonna win. If it looks so great, why the fuck is Georgia red?
Cause they do this every time. I told y'all months ago Trump was gonna win. I told them last time when he motherfucker, bro. I was like, why do they just be lying to y'all and y'all be believing the shit?
Where the fuck is Pennsylvania red?
Y'all niggas are so dumb, bro. I mean it, man. When I say y'all dumb, y'all come across as stupid to me. You niggas don't do no type of political homework or nothing. Y'all sit around sharing social media memes, pretending that y'all niggas is really in tune and woke and with the program and all that bullshit. And then y'all come on the day of the election and be like, oh, I can't believe she lost. You know why you can't believe she lost? Because you didn't know what the fuck was going on. Did you not see Joe Biden's presidency? Did you? Okay, let me ask you this. Did you see Joe Biden old ass fall off that bike? Did you see him fall off that bike? Because I saw his ass fall off that bike. I truly thought he lost any chance at re-election when he fell off that bike. Get mad. You can be mad all you fucking want. That nigga, whoa, wipe out. Jen, what's happening? Make sure y'all hit that like button. These motherfuckers, bro, y'all niggas is out here embarrassing y'allself. I need y'all to understand, man. Y'all are, to me, it's coming across as embarrassment. You Trump supporters gloating and shit. What the fuck are you gloating about exactly? Just so I just want to know so we on the same page. What is it that you're fucking gloating about? Because there's a lot of gloat. You real heavy on the gloat. And I'm trying to make sure we all on the same page. Look at this zesty motherfucker. Hold on. We got tons. Let's start here. Let's start here, shall we? Unrivaled coverage due to unrivaled research because I got a motherfucking unrivaled squad. Shout out to the motherfucking Beat Squad led by Mish. Shout out to Javon Barksdale. They are in the cut doing what they do.
I'm really fucking confused because myself
And all of the people, the astrologers and spiritualists that I trust.
The astrologers, so...
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
You hoes was trying to manipulate God's plan through seance. You hoes sat around with motherfucking old boy with the crystals. Y'all sat around with Cam and his crystals. The fact that us intuitives and astrologers say Harris is gonna win, but still being freaked the fuck out, says a lot about this place. Yeah, it says all y'all lied. All you hoes that predicted that she was gonna win, you're fucking liars.
We all predicted that Kamala was gonna win the election.
But I predicted the other way, and I'm not on either team.
But look at these fucking notes that I typed. I literally did say that there could be something unpredictable happening with the election. Is there something hidden or secretive about the results in general?
Bitch, are you for real?
And I made notes. Pause this to read this if you need to. But I literally said in multiple ways, I could see some secrets, some hidden things taking place with the election.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
And I know a lot of other astrologers and spiritualists have predicted that there would be like unprecedented things happening in this election. Because what the fuck do you mean the Republicans won the popular vote for the first time in 20 years? Like, nothing is adding up.
Okay, let's do some simple math. We'll just do the most basic raw math. Men, 49% of America, men. Y'all are the party of women. Fuck men. Republicans aren't even the party of fuck women. See, y'all try to frame it like they are because they be like, nah, we don't want y'all to get abortions. Oh, you hate all women. That doesn't work. That's why you be like, man, all these white women voted for them. Why do you think? Y'all, what are the Democrats offering white women? Y'all offer them shit. You offer them a chance to be like sympathetic apologists, I guess. I don't really fucking know. I'm trying to help you Democrats, nigga. Y'all got to be offering people shit because y'all not offering anybody anything, bro. Y'all don't talk to white women. Y'all don't talk to men. And then y'all wonder, we lost the popular vote for the first time in 20 years. It doesn't surprise me. This is as anti-man as I've seen a fucking political party since I've been alive. Bro, as a kid, I don't remember these type of things where it's like, bro, you remember these are kids in school right now. Remember us at the ages of 8th and 9th grade? Our conversations wasn't about like it had to be this woman and it had to be this. It was just president. Now it's like this shit. Then now you got boys probably in school getting motherfucking mocked because, oh, I voted for Trump because I wanted a man to win.
Nothing is making sense. Everybody that I fucking trusted, including myself, don't get me wrong. I know that like with astrology, everything that I predict is not 100% going to be correct. But all of us...
But you should get the big shit though, right?
Can't predict the same thing, bro, and be wrong. Like...
Maybe that's because y'all all in tune with the devil and the devil's a lie. Oh, they don't want to hear the facts.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
Did you know that maybe, just maybe, because that is possible, y'all could lock in on that astrology shit and the devil could provide y'all some shit. Maybe the devil gave y'all the answer. Did y'all ever stop to think that? The devil is a motherfucking lie.
I don't fucking know. I'm stressed out. I'm about to smoke my face off. I'm a little tipsy already. Like,
my Lord, bro.
This the kidnappers again, man.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, can I?
I'm a little schmiz. I can't deal. In this fucking prediction that I made this prediction before Kamala even entered the fucking race. I made this prediction just based off of the general transits that were taking place on election day. Like, America's fucked. What country like niggas?
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
Why are y'all talking like niggas are about to be enslaved? If y'all let white people enslave you, nigga, I ain't gonna do nothing but point and laugh at you while they walking you on a leash. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna point and laugh at you, nigga. What is wrong with y'all niggas? Are white people scare y'all like this, bro? White people be cool, bro. Yes, there's some white people who ain't shit. Just like it's somebody of everybody who ain't shit. There is. Do you not understand? If we took our American black asses to Africa, they would shun us. Do you understand this, right? You understand that when you talk about that, take your ass to the great continent of Africa and see how them niggas treat your American ass. So, just so you know.
Where can I go this safe? I got a passport and my shots, y'all.
I can't even take you serious before you even say anything.
Honestly, it was just wrong. That's it. This wasn't a bias thing. I don't like Kamala. I legitimately looked at those two charts and was like, okay, Trump's looks positive but chaotic around the end of the year. Kamala's looks positive but strong over like 8 years, stable. So that's how I made my decision, and it was wrong. That's dead ass it. I thought that since Trump's Zodiacal releasing was about to enter a challenging preparatory period, that looked like something new, versus Kamala Harris's having a peak period and several peak sub-periods coming up. I was just literally...
Man, you hoes, y'all, just admit y'all be lying, bro. This is the chance to be honest.
wrong, so you can just like I own it, like I was just wrong. So there wasn't like a lying or like a false hope. I dead ass looked at the two charts, and I have several videos showing that like I went back and forth because I was like, I can't make a firm prediction yet. Yeah. But when I did, I chose the wrong one, so it's like totally on me, and let's just say failure at skill. So yeah, I kind of sucked here, but it was not because of being biased. So don't get mad at me as if like I should be mad about this. I'm sad at my abilities, not at like that's not. I wasn't.
Let me make this so clear. If you are one of the people that voted for Donald Trump, get the fuck off my page. If we...
Okay, I didn't vote for Donald Trump, so we good? First of all, why you gotta be so aggressive, bro? Like, we ain't even gotta go there like this. Like, we ain't even gotta go there, bro. But, I mean, if you want smoke, nigga, you and your pencil mustache... look, first of all, you got to declare, are you actually a man or are you a woman that's transitioned? Because I always be wondering when y'all niggas be having them soft-ass mustaches. I have to make sure.
We are friends, or we were friends up until this point. I never want to speak to you again. I never want to see you again. I am not one of those fuckers that's going to say, oh, well, you know, I don't let politics get in the way of my relationships. I absolutely let them get in the way of my relationships. If you had the balls to vote against human rights in favor of your fucking pocket, I need you to get the fuck up out of my life. There is no way I can sit here and in good faith believe that you are a good fucking person. Because that told me everything I need.
Man, I've been waiting on that motherfucking pamphlet for a good 5-6 years now. Niggas ain't fucking with me. They think it's a joke. I'm waiting on that pamphlet.
I needed to know about you. There is no way we can have a relationship. Because you are not going to understand the grief. You are too blind by your own bullshit to understand why this is a loss for so many people. Why so many people woke up today with desperation, grief, anger. You just cannot comprehend that.
Nigga, I woke up just fine. I woke up, spent the day with my son, watched some Inspector Gadget, made him some lunch. He took a nap. I played some baseball. Did a little bit of work. Sat around my wife. She was looking good, so I wanted to sit around her. And oh yeah, then I came to laugh at you niggas.
And if you don't have basic fucking empathy, I can't fucking be. No, there's no way.
All day, every day, therapist, mother, maid, nymph, then a virgin, nurse, then a servant.
Man, you hoes are down bad, nigga. Hey, man, you hoes are down tremendo. You hoes are fucking insane. I gotta be honest with you. Y'all insane, bro. Insanity is what I see.
She lost.
Running out of Pennsylvania, yep. It's not changing.
I hate to say that because I've been hopeful all night, but I think she lost.
I do too. It's nice.
Hey, just so y'all know, y'all was not getting no black pussy for the first time if Kamala was president. I ain't saying that's what you was on, but I just want to advise some of y'all that may have had that thought. No, that wasn't going to do it. You was not getting ready to get the black buns finally by declaring your love for Kamala. I just wanted to put that out there. That's all. To whoever that applies to.
80% over.
To the Latinos for Trump, when he removes birthright citizenship and enacts deportation, mass deportation, I hope you know this is what you wanted.
I love how you motherfuckers who be racist and a motherfucker on the woke side, y'all literally, you sitting here targeting Latinas for Trump. It was all types of race of people, sex of people, everything that voted, but you making sure you point out them wetbacks. Wish you'd take your fucking beaner asses back to Mexico. That's what you want to say. That's what you really want to say, nigga, because I'm trying to understand how we got here. Yep. That's why I hope he deports your motherfucking ass. Well, shit. Well, damn. What happened to land of the free? It's only if I vote the way you want. Got you.
To the blacks for Trump, when he gives police full immunity and we see police violence at an all-time high, I hope you know this is what you wanted. To the
Wait, police don't have full immunity now? So which one is it? Y'all niggas say cops don't ever go to jail for shit. Now y'all like, all right, now Trump's president, he gonna get to killing y'all niggas. He gonna let the... I thought y'all said the police was already doing it. Oh, now they gonna do it though. They was just kind of doing it before Trump. Now they gonna really... I thought y'all told me police be fucking niggas up and shit all the time. And I know they do. I've seen the police be... I also know the police be fucking everybody up. Police don't like nobody. They are there to protect Satan's kingdom. That's all they're there to do. Protect and serve. They never say who. Did you notice that on the cars? It says to protect and serve. Who? To protect and serve who? The government. You can't call 12 on anybody. The government, a nigga from the government could pistol whip you right now. You really can't even call 12 on them. Still.
women for Trump, when you,
oh my Lord,
you ultimately get pregnant and suffer pregnancy complications and the fetus is no longer viable, but you...
What's the percentage of that? Y'all talk about that a lot. I want percentages. What percentage of women are needing these abortions for that? Because here's the hang up that other people on the other side are having. They know they're just mainly talking about whores. This medical complication, abortion, and you know the assault abortions and stuff like that. I'm not saying those things don't happen. I want to know the percentage. You do know there's a lot of women that voted for Trump that they'll get pregnant and celebrate with their husbands. You do understand all women aren't whores, right? Awkward.
Are forced to carry death inside your body, and it could kill you and maybe does. I hope you know this is what you wanted. And lastly, to the gays for Trump, when he enacts mass annulments of all of our marriages, I'm
losing my motherfucking mind, man.
hope you know this is what you wanted. You will no longer be entitled to your kids or that home that you share with your partner. Congratulations. I have nothing for you except concepts of thoughts and prayers.
Nothing tells me everything I need to know
You hoes are insane.
about a person faster than an Instagram story the day after the election of like a bunch of red, white, and blue hearts. And like, you know, some of us voted for him and some of us voted for her, but we have to coexist and we have to love each other. Politics cannot separate us. Just shut up and say you voted for him. You're not subtle. I hate Trump supporters. I hate pussies. Say who you are.
Okay. Y'all.
I'm not a Trump supporter, but I was never voting for that stupid bitch. Now, do something, punk motherfucker. Bro, you know who's talked to me the most reckless since I've been doing this shit? Liberal white women. Because y'all be feeling like because certain black people tell you that, no, it's only certain black people you're supposed to fuck with. Well, they lied to you. You'll look racist to other black people that you shun for no other reason other than they don't agree with you. I'm trying to help.
You might not like this, but honestly, at this point, I really don't care. The reason why so many people are filled with so much emotion and rage is because look at how much energy and trust you guys put into these politicians.
Thank you.
Do you understand that the result could have been anything today? And because you put so much of your life and your energy into these politicians, that is why you are affected today. If you were standing as firm on the word of God as you stand on the policies and the character of these people.
Yay! 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 Yeah!
Y'all don't even I cannot. I literally cannot. You guys need to redirect your energy, please.
Talk that shit. Talk to him, baby girl.
Redirect your energy, and if you stand firm on the word of God, then you will feel peace during this time. It doesn't matter who is in a position of power, because I know who is in a position of power.
They not trying to hear me, girl. This is all I've been saying from Jump Street. No, you have to go vote. You have to do. No, you don't, nigga. I'm God's son. I'll be just fine. They don't get it. They don't get it.
Y'all need to hear me. Y'all need to hear.
I'm sorry. No! Why? Why? Do you really hate me that bad?
And that's why you single. There's no way you got a nigga acting like this. There's, well, obviously.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
I mean, can we say the devil takeover? Like, shit. Y'all have lost y'all fucking mind. None of you bitches have paid attention to any of this shit before 2-3 months ago at best. Nigga, that's at best. God, y'all so fucking extra.
It's Trump everything. It's Trump everything.
Oh, my Lord, Charleston. I can't. This nigga Charleston, bro. I can't. Again, you Trump supporters, bro. You Trump supporters. And this shit's okay because, you know, he won't Trump. So all this shit be cool. Got you. Oh, my goodness, bro. Charleston MF White, you never let me down, sir. I will give you that much, Charleston. Charleston, when it comes to the tomfoolery, my nigga, you seem to never, and I mean never, let your boy down. Only you would be dressed like a Trump Klansman on election day. Hey, but also with you, Charleston, the one thing I do know about you also is This is the part that's gonna hurt you, Charleston. You do anything for clout. I do know that about you as well. That is you. Oh, yeah, I do know that about you. I do. I'm gonna let you get this one off. I come on, Charleston. This is a lot even for you, bro. I gotta digest this in pieces, my nigga.
Oh, it's Trump everything around here, boy. Girl, look, it's Trump everything. Look, oh, we got Trump candy. It's Trump everything. We got Trump candy, nigga.
Now, I want you to remember something. This is Trump's wet dream. This is what Trump always wanted more than president. Do your homework on Trump. All the way down the Trump stakes. Trump's fucking wet dream was to have his name on everything in your fucking house. He wanted that more than president. He's always wanted that more than that should be Trump's name. Big clout. No disrespect, Duck. But Trump is big clout, my nigga.
Born in the USA.
This is why some of y'all states be getting hurricanes.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, you big head motherfucker, why you hating so much?
That's all I'm gonna say.
I want to thank the Nelk Boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, busting with the boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan.
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
Nelk Boys, Aiden Ross, Joe Rogan. All y'all got to do is just wave at the men. Y'all would have been better off just having Kamala come out with some low-cut bras, her titties pushed all up, nigga. She got some pretty skin. They could have had her out there thirst trapping, at least had her flirting with some, because this whole anti-man shit, this, you see that, bro, listen to them names again.
Nelk Boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, busting with the boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan.
Oh, and last but not least, Dana White in the UFC. He went and, that nigga just went and sold the men up. That's all he did. Y'all said fuck the men. They went and grabbed all of the men. That's like all, they just named like all of the white men from like ages 18 to 50, bro. I'm not bullshitting. All of them names that he just named was like all of the white men from 18 to 50, nigga. Nelk Boys, Aiden Ross, and Joe Rogan, and the UFC, nigga, and Theo Vaughn. Y'all better start appealing to men again, bro.
She went and got Glorilla.
Oh, my Lord, bro. Yeah, exactly. She went and got Glorilla, nigga. You right. Charleston's right.
Talk about Moose Knuckles. She went to go get Cardi B, who cheated on her husband. She went to go get Megan Thee Stallion, who done slept with over. She went and got Megan Thee Stallion, the industry hoe, who done slept with over
He ain't told, now lie. These are the people you went and got. You went and got Glorilla, Cardi B, Meg Thee Stallion.
Oh, she went and got hoes and bitches to try to talk to black women. Oh,
unfortunately, he's right. This is how stupid y'all are. Y'all let a goofy ass nigga like this be right. This is how stupid y'all niggas are on that other side. Y'all let a goofy ass nigga like this be right. Again, I told y'all getting these women telling men that, oh man, you gotta vote for us, and if you don't, we ain't giving you no pussy. Nigga, stop.
I can't wait to do a Say Cheese TV interview.
Stressed about the election, right? It's all, we all are gonna just go have the best night's sleep of our lives, aren't we?
Bro, y'all so thirsty.
All the enjoyment, I'm sad.
My boyfriend's in the living room watching the results while I'm crying in the bathroom. And uploading it to the internet. I'd break up with you. If I found out this is what you was doing instead of out there with me, I'd break up with you. The fuck are you on the internet crying for them for? Hang that fucking phone up, bitch, or we through.
All the enjoyment.
And I don't have no problem. She could be in the bathroom crying. It's the recording it, uploading it, that takes it to a whole nother level for me.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
So you a dude, right?
I'm done with you.
Or are you a chick? Okay, I be asking, are you a dude, or are you a chick, or are you a chick turning into a dude, or a dude turning into a chick? Like, never mind.
I'm done with you and your mother and your sister. I'm just done with all of this.
It's not gonna happen.
Go, Kamala.
Is this camera on me?
Yes.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
Guys, we literally don't even have to panic. We literally don't even have to freak out right now. We don't even have to fucking, like, we don't have to freak out. We don't have to freak out because it's not even real.
That's your argument. Got you. Keep going.
Because, bitch, recount the vote!
Guys, I just voted, and I chose family.
Let's end this reign of terror now.
I chose family, I chose women, I chose America.
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
I love you. I'm sorry I said I love you.
I love you.
We're moving on. I'm moving on. We're moving on.
I love all of this.
I love you. I'm sorry I said I love you.
Let's do it. Let's do this.
Man, y'all are pushing me to the brink, my nigga.
Oh, nigga, you gay.
Black folks, take y'all asses back to Starbucks. Go get your mocha frappuccinos. Cause I'm about to go give me a whole 24 fucking case. I sure am. I just saw a video of a Palestinian woman saying, vote for Jill Stein or Donald Trump, or whatever you do, don't vote for Kamala Harris because you will not be accepted into my community. Fine, bitch. We're gonna go ahead and give money to that community. Fine. Fuck that. I am on my petty era. I am in the most pettiest place that I could be as a fucking Sagittarius. And for me, when I get to this point as Sagittarius, baby, I'm burning everybody, okay?
At what point do you get in the shower? Don't worry about it.
Myself included, the bridge, the house, the people, the animals, and the motherfucking trees. Everybody can get it. Black folks, fuck that shit. Go get your frappuccinos. Go back to McDonald's. Stop protesting everybody that we was protesting, because we already know what the fuck they did. They fucked us because they were already fucked and didn't know that fucking us fucked them even more. Because
what was that?
McDonald's, stop protesting everybody that we was protesting, because we already know what the fuck they did. They fucked us because they were already fucked and didn't know that fucking us fucked them even more. Because we ain't for y'all asses no more. Suffer. I actually feel good about that. I'm going to get Starbucks.
I have an espresso machine now. I haven't been to Starbucks in a while, and I love it.
For me, it's just really the Latinos for Trump. It's the
For me, it's the bonnet. I ain't gonna hold you. It's something about your bonnet that makes me not give a fuck about your political thoughts. Can't quite put my finger on it. I'm asking nicely. If you want me to take your political thoughts seriously, take that fucking bonnet off y'all head. Don't wear that motherfucker to Walgreens neither. Take it off. J-Rock.
Latinos for Trump and all other races. This is what I talk about when I say people of color is not a real thing. There's no such thing as people of color.
What?
Don't call my phone. Don't call my phone. Public service, unjust. Don't call my phone. Okay? This is showing us right now. Black men, not surprised, and I don't give a shit that it's only 20%. Don't nobody better ask me for shit the next.
The majority of black men do what she wanted them to do, and she still said, fuck you niggas. 80% of black men did what she wanted, and she still said, fuck them niggas. Uncle Kevin, what do you think about that?
You can't make this shit up.
Showing us right now. Black men, not surprised, and I don't give a shit that it's only 20%. Don't nobody better ask me for shit the next 4 years. Matter of fact, make it 6.
Why would I ever ask a bitch with a bonnet something? You can't even keep your head straight.
This, I'm not surprised. If women do not want rights for women, then who else is going to want rights for us?
Do y'all want any other rights besides aborting fetuses? This is a real question. We don't even have to discuss that. But do y'all want any other rights besides that? Because if that is, what were y'all being offered besides that? Go back.
Whole women of color, people of color, like this is really showing us that it's bullshit. Like, this is bullshit. There's nothing about Trump that is for people of color. All colors.
If you are a man, there's nothing for you in one of those parties. At least on paper. Ain't none of y'all niggas getting shit.
And all other races, they was 50-50. Could make up their minds. Listen.
The way Kamala Harris underperformed last night needs to be studied. That wasn't just a victory for Trump. That was a butt whooping. It wasn't close. That was a decisive endorsement.
And I predicted it. I predicted he was going to whoop her ass. Didn't I tell y'all?
it was just very clear. I mean, not just the
Carl, what's happening? That's it, Carl. That's it, bro.
Electoral College, but the popular vote by millions. I'm not saying she should have had that in the bag, but she shouldn't have been backed into a corner.
Y'all didn't do anything for men. Y'all ran a whole campaign of women.
Figured it was going to be a showdown over Pennsylvania and Nevada. But it got to a point around 9 p.m. Central Time where it was clear if she doesn't win Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, all three, she loses. Like, in order for her to win the thing, she has to get all three. If she doesn't get all three, it's a loss. Like, she was backed into a corner. Once Georgia flipped, that was it. The writing was on the wall when the numbers came out from Miami-Dade in Florida, which has been blue since 1988. Clear flip for Trump. And not just in the presidential election. We're talking governor seats flipped. 3 Senate seats that were Democrats are now Republican. Republicans are now in control of the Senate. 52 seats so far. They're still counting. It's going to be about 54 seats, most likely, somewhere around there for Republicans. Republicans are going to have control of the House. I mean, it's so decided. Like, there's no arguing. There's no sitting here saying, you know, this nation is so divided. That was not a divisive or divided election. It's very clear. I mean, not just the Electoral College, but the popular vote, too. She did worse than Joe Biden did in 2020.
That's because at least Joe Biden was actually still a man, and so he would have never had complete and utterly anti-man rhetoric. He definitely would have had some pro-woman rhetoric, which is fine. But once y'all ran this chick, this was a new era of, it wasn't this bad when Hillary ran. It was definitely feminist, but it wasn't this pro, like, where y'all openly be like, fuck men. And then y'all had Barack Obama come out and try to shame black men for black women and try to tell people if you don't want to vote for Kamala, it's because you don't like your mama and all this other goofy ass shit. Like, I tried to tell y'all, running an anti-man platform is not going to get you a win. I know y'all hoes be like, I don't need a man for nothing. Now you hoes have realized you need men to fucking vote the way you want, you fucking morons. Some of you niggas are just beyond stupid. Trust me, when I tell motherfuckers to shut the fuck up and call them a bitch and all that shit, you know what I don't expect? Them to be cool with me after that. I know some of you are shocked right now. What? Yeah, I don't expect people to be cool with me after I turn up. But these motherfuckers do. These motherfuckers expect to call you all types of fucked up ass names, and then you still do what the fuck they want.
Like, is there a math equation to make any of that make sense? And you can scream all the phobics and the istics you want. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference. Democrats have no one to blame but themselves. They should have held a primary. They knew that man's brain was circling the drain from the jump. But nope, they thought they could hide it until they couldn't hide it anymore.
Yep.
It is what it is. Hopefully it's a lesson learned or not. But what a night. My God, I need a ginger ale. My stomach still hurts.
As someone who voted for Kamala, I think the left is really missing the point here. I've seen so many people today posting that they're not going home for Thanksgiving because their family are Trump supporters. They're going to block everyone who's a Trump supporter.
The devil won. Again, that proves my thing about, I told y'all the devil is very anti-family. And politics, some very anti-family shit. It's going to be a bunch of people getting into fucking situations with family members and shit. Why? Because Trump. Kamala. Y'all didn't even know Kamala 5 years ago. When I was trying to fuck Kamala, y'all never even heard of her. I just want to put that out there.
If you're a Trump supporter, don't even talk to me anymore. Unfollow me, blah, blah, blah. That is how we got here. How we got here is not being able to have civil and open-ended conversation with people who disagree with us. The more you portray the other side of the conversation as the enemy, the more divided we get. And I don't...
These are facts, baby girl.
I think you understand that is what Trump wants. He has said in his rallies, the other side is the enemy. The left is the
Reality Check TV Chicago, my brother in Christ, was happening.
Enemy. The Democrats hate us. The Democrats are the devil, blah, blah, blah. We need to shoot that narrative as it comes up by not playing into it. Please, for the love of God, feel your emotions today. Grieve. It is an awful election that just happened if you're a Democrat. That sucked to watch. But don't let that get in the way in your advocacy, in you still having conversations with the other side, and in having an openness to being able to talk about these issues, because that is how we progress forward. By falling victim to the mentality that the other side is the enemy, you are doing exactly what Trump wants. By focusing on looking forward and...
But you're also doing what the Democrats want. They don't want y'all united. Do you think the Democrats want you united with any Republicans?
Hopefully striving towards a better future, that is what we need to do. That is what Kamala wants. I know the difference between parties is so drastic and it's so much easier said than done, but please.
No, it's drastic between their fans. The actual Republicans and the actual Democrats really aren't that far apart. It's their fans that are far apart.
Open up the conversation.
I just wanted to say that America failed women tonight.
Right now, I don't even know what to do. I've never hated red so much in my life until now. Honey, you gonna say, we'll see if you still scream go Trump in the next few months.
I've been crying in my room for the past hour. For the past fucking hour. And people saying, oh, but New York.
Hey, this is the view that, yep, I'm putting girls on blast. This is the view that girls give you when they know their hair can look pretty even when it ain't done. But the rest is superbly suspect. Superbly suspect.
New York is blue, New York is blue. I don't give a fuck if New York is blue. Like, the fact that this man is a fucking president. I'm sorry. No, 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 no. Why?
All I can say is how fucking dare you? How dare you put this man into office for another 4 years, knowing damn well what it means for our country?
Have to change right now. It is time to show the whole world that America is back, bigger and better and stronger than ever.
Oh, I'm too depressed to talk about it.
I'm happy.
What?
Happy to be alive.
Well, how is it either way? How are you that happy or that sad? I guess I don't get it.
And I hope that everyone sees a nice way to go forward.
I'm a little bit in the middle as a voter. I think that the Democrats, they ran on two things largely, which was abortion and gay rights, and unfortunately those things don't affect all Americans. So it made sense why a lot of people switched to Trump. He had a lot more to say in terms of the economy and favorable things for the people. And I think that's what happened. So I don't know. Whatever, it's fine.
Oh, I'm drained. I'm drained. But it's what it is. The people have spoken, and that's what it is. The people have the voice, and that's what it is. We just have to deal with it.
And what are you hoping for in terms of change that can happen?
I hope that everybody will come together and work for the people, because the people is what put them in power. So everybody will come together. Forget about Democrat, forget about Republican. We're all one, and let's work for the people.
Hasn't soaked in yet, but I don't have a negative.
Has that fifth inning soaked in yet?
Input on it.
Man, if you a Yankee fan and a Kamala supporter, you had a bad week, my nigga.
I think Trump is definitely more qualified, so you have to go with that.
Right.
You know, I better candidate one. Whether I'm a Trump supporter or not, I leave that to myself. But I think he experience.
I think it's time that this finally happened, so I'm very excited. I'm a little surprised, but not really, that like coming on the subway here today, I saw a lot of sad faces. I kind of like glanced over somebody next to me, her text message, and they were just like, oh, we're very disappointed. But I think it's time that people wake up. The people who are still unsure of what's going on, I think it's time people wake up.
Kamala's loss is actually a huge win for black women.
Go on.
See, Donald Trump and all his supporters are solely focused on winning, okay? Like a true narcissist, the only thing narcissists care about is beating their competitors, okay? Nothing else matters except for winning. The narcissist never thinks about his or her consequences of their poor decisions. They just need to win at all costs. So over the next 4 years, anyone that voted for Donald Trump is going to suffer severe consequences for making an impulsive decision to vote for a known abuser, rapist, convicted felon.
But didn't y'all say all this the last time? Wasn't he grabbing bitches by the pussy the last time? We've tried this already. It don't work, right?
See, narcissists have a habit of throwing each other underneath the bus. Donald is going to throw his own supporters underneath the bus.
Just like last time.
They're going to fuck around and find out the severe consequences of their voting. Meanwhile, to all my black women, we have to sift the pick-me women from hanging around us. I don't care what race or ethnicity the pick-me is, be it a black woman, white woman.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Jesus. The funny part about pick-me bitches is pick-me bitches sit around laughing at y'all because they told men to pick me, and then a man picked them, and now they don't have the same struggles as you. So they sit and laugh at you hoes. The pick-me's, a.k.a. the married women. Just change pick-me with married woman. Women are supposed to want to get chose. Y'all niggas are fucking insane. This is borderline insanity. Pepper, can I help you, sir? What you trying to get out? And the part about this that I need y'all to understand, don't nobody, not as many people give a fuck as y'all think. I don't think that a lot of people that be really enthralled into politics, they do not see at all what they look like to other people. They literally only think that it's the Republicans that look at them crazy and nobody else. No, everybody be looking at all of y'all crazy. But I digress.
Hispanic woman, Asian. If she's a pick-me, she's our fucking enemy.
Jesus.
The pick-me's secretly got in that booth and voted for Trump. So they all need to go down with all the abusive men that supported Trump. All we have to do is be quiet, stand still, deny access of our bodies and access of our energy. All we have to do is focus on ourselves, improving our financial status, save money, travel. Keep doing you. And it's also going to force us to reevaluate our relationships with our toxic family members, our friendships, even our business relationships. This is about...
I could have swore y'all were the party of inclusion. And all I'm hearing is this long-ass list of people to exclude.
Morals, ethics, and good character. You don't want anyone in your inner circle or within close proximity who supports a rapist and an abuser. And there are many who have smiled in your face, pretended to love you, like you, and even befriend you, and they got in that booth and secretly voted for Trump. The movement to suppress black women is astronomical. Black women are a threat to this society because we are that powerful. We are so powerful that we have black...
Y'all so powerful that y'all lost. You so powerful that you lost.
Black women within our community that are willing to help abusive men suppress us and destroy us. Don't look at this loss and be sad. Look at it as a huge win. If black women...
If that's not delusion encapsulated, don't look at this loss as a loss. Look at it as a win. I mean, that's delusion at its finest.
Would cut off access, the pick-me women will suffer along with the abusive men who supported Trump. Stand still, be in alignment, stand close to God over the next 4 years. Eat your popcorn because we're about to witness a show. Protect yourselves and you're going to be all right. Y'all got to trust God. Trust God through this entire process because they might have won the election, but God's going to punish them severely. The consequences for supporting Trump are going to be huge, massive to anyone that supported him. And we're going to watch God act the damn fool.
We're going to watch. You hear this? You're going to act the damn fool. You hear this? And you hear you hear this? Lord forgive her. She knows not what she is on. Oh wow. Just the level of blasphemy it packed into that, like wow. Just wow. Emotions are running high around this motherfucker. Just wow.
Supporting Trump are going to be huge, massive to anyone that supported him. And we're going to watch God act the damn fool and show them who's really in charge. Y'all be blessed. Stay strong, ladies.
Y'all, yes. Ladies, y'all stay blessed. Fuck everybody else, though. In the name of Jesus. Like, y'all niggas, bro. Y'all just be saying shit. I don't think y'all understand, bro. Y'all getting, bro. This is what they wanted, man. They want us divided. They won't tell y'all the truth that none of y'all should be voting for that shit at all. They won't tell y'all that everybody should not vote, so that way they will be forced to do shit the right way. But nope, they have convinced y'all that no matter who they put up there, you must vote for one of them or you're the problem. They've perfectly convinced you niggas of this. Perfectly. It was genius. Fucking genius, I tell you.
To talk about it. I'm happy to be alive. And I hope that everyone sees a nice way to go forward.
I'm a little bit in the middle as a voter. I think that the Democrats a lot more.
I'm done with it.
I'm very excited.
Hello, TikTok friends. I'm sitting in my room, really shook, like, wow. I can't believe y'all. I can't believe us. I can't believe this country. I can't believe
that wig.
The number of people that voted for Trump. And I just want to say this. I think at this point, I'm really feeling like y'all need to get it how you live it. Everybody.
The fuck does that mean?
Everybody that voted for Trump. Everybody that chose to sit out.
I'm listening.
And these policies start kicking y'all tails.
I'm God's son. There ain't shit that nigga can do to me. What don't you get, nigga? He can't rule over me. I'm God's son. What don't you get?
I want you to understand that you picked this. You chose this. Because there is no way.
Rollo, what's happening?
That anyone should be choosing hate, racism, criminality, poor character, over competence, over integrity, over intelligence. The math is not mathing for me. And I'm sure people got all kind of opinions. And this is mine. I'm feeling away. I am feeling away.
How come when y'all be feeling away, y'all don't ever feel away about how y'all ran shit? Like, this is why y'all should watch sports more. Sports is a game about most sports is about introspection. In sports, if you lost and you came to the motherfucking press conference talking like how they talk, blaming the fans, blaming other people, you gonna get roasted, nigga. You gonna get utterly destroyed, laughed at, mocked. You gonna lose all types of fans and everything. But in this shit, y'all niggas blame everybody except the niggas that played.
How you come in my face? How you sit and have a conversation with me when there's no reason? This woman worked her ass off.
And that's why. This is more important than sports, is it? I mean, is it? Because this is all she's worried about.
What she was able to accomplish in 2 months, other candidates spent 4 years and didn't do all that she did.
Bitch, why you acting like Kamala didn't know that she was gonna do this? Just, y'all be, bro. Yeah, she found out when y'all found out.
And she had a coalition. She had support. But there was that quiet majority that knew they had no intention for voting for a black woman or an Asian woman or whatever color you want to call her, a woman of color. Y'all wasn't going to do it.
They would vote for a woman that get up there and be pro-man. Let a woman run on a platform of reconfiguring the child support system. Let a woman come out talking about child support reform and how men get financially raped. I promise you'll win. Running away. Running away.
And so here we are today. And all the stuff that he promised that he would do, all the ways that he promised to hurt our communities with the deportations. Yeah, y'all about to get it. Y'all about to get it. You ain't here legally. You don't have your papers. You about to get it. You can't read. You don't have a good education. Your kid's failing. Guess what? He gonna shut down the education department.
How many people did Obama deport? I'm just asking. Do you know? Because if you know, then you probably should be shutting the fuck up.
Yeah, so those parents that ain't parenting, that ain't educating their kids, it's gonna be worse. Y'all just about to be cogs in the wheel. Cause what? I cannot believe this. This is so crazy to me. It's so crazy. And every day, black women will get up and continue to be excellent, continue to achieve, continue to...
It went from black people to black women. This is why y'all lost. I'm trying to... The theme of tonight is I'm trying to help.
Outperform the worst of them, the best of them. He ain't even mediocre.
I'm saddened that I live in a country that would back...
Hold on, nigga. She was...
Fuck
Nigga, she's thoroughly upset, nigga. She is. She's thoroughly upset, nigga. She just got her shit twisted up, nigga. Some of y'all niggas was supposed to get some pussy last night.
I'm saddened that I live in a country that would back a president that incited violence in this nation and has really disrupted the humanity that...
Kamala Harris was a prosecutor, bro. Y'all be forgetting that shit, bro. I don't like neither one of them. But this shit where y'all be like, y'all can identify all this wrong in Trump, but can't identify shit in Kamala.
Most of us believe in.
Why did America not vote for Kamala Harris?
Number one, she's the first woman.
Okay. Let me ask you something, old school. If y'all knew that nobody would vote for her because she was a woman, why didn't y'all make Biden old ass not say he wasn't gonna run? Why didn't y'all make him step down and y'all could have just made her fucking president and she would have been the incumbent runner? Don't blame us, nigga. Y'all could have made her president weeks ago. She was vice president. When the motherfucker president can't do the shit no more, the vice president do it. You could have made this bitch president months ago. So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Secondly, she's a black woman. America is still, we're dealing with racial inequality. Well, we're a split country right now. And that's the sad thing about it. We need to unify.
What's your message to her?
I would just say you did it all. You left nothing out there. You ran a brilliant campaign. Unfortunately,
hold on, those earrings supposed to be crescent moons? Are those demon time earrings?
She wasn't ready for you.
The stage was ready, but in the end, Harris failed to materialize.
That's right. She proved to y'all she never gave a fuck about y'all. This bitch lost and didn't even want to come speak to y'all.
As did her dream to become America's first female president.
If you thought you were involuntarily celibate before, wait until you see what women are like when they realize that having one of your babies could cost them their life. Oh, you definitely won't be getting any. And you know what? It's what you deserve. Now these women can focus on their careers. They can focus on their female friendships. You already hate the fact that there are rich aunties out there, child-free and happy. You just made
Not the cap.
even more of them. You said you were going to get your passport, but you didn't do that. You said there's no need. You can change the laws right here. Good luck with that, because these women aren't risking it. But shout out to the child-free women who are really appreciating the life that they're living, where they're not with a man who thinks that everything that has to do with that child is your responsibility. You thought that you were really going to stick it to women, but what you really did was you're going to let them realize how amazing life is for some of them without children. Some of you...
Let me guess, you single by choice.
Your genes do need to die off. So I know you wanted a legacy. You wanted a little mini-me to be as mediocre as you are. Now you won't even get that.
This is like one of the most unforgettable elections. And
this slut sitting here with a fucking collar on, bro.
And I love her. And I don't say I love a lot of people. Y'all know that, because I hate everybody. So this is history credit when you
37,000 people in here. Look at academics thirsty ass. Look at this thirsty ass nigga. Bro, y'all niggas is clout demons, bro. And y'all think because it's 37,000 people in there, this the electorate. Again, we in the millions. Ain't nobody listening to this dumb bitch.
I swear to God, my academics are like, I'm sick of you. I'm sick. Get away! Get away from me! Sick of you.
Why you gotta sit there with your titties like that? First of all, some girls' titties look like that and they not fake, Cardi. Some girls can lay like that and naturally get that kind of cleavage. I don't know what dudes be finding Cardi B hot. I don't know what dudes would ever listen to Cardi B about who to vote for.
I'm gonna bring your hats. I'm sad. I'm really, really sad. I'm really sad. I swear to God, I'm really...
Timberland, you in here looking for clout?
Really sad.
Y'all niggas all in here thirsty.
But I'm proud. I'm proud.
Of what?
No, because I want you to hear me when I say with my full fucking chest, if you voted for Donald Trump, I want you out of my life. Because at a base level, I don't care for friends. I don't care for family. Because if I'm going into a future where interracial marriage is even up for debate, I don't want you at my wedding. I don't want you there. If I travel out of...
What the fuck are you talking about? Y'all really think this is something y'all gonna have to worry about? Like, what the fuck? Man, y'all niggas y'all going crazy, bro.
State while on my period and my blood condition causes me to start hemorrhaging.
What?
And I happen to be in a state where women's health care is so strictly regulated.
What the fuck are you talking about, bitch? Oh my Lord, bro. This bitch driving me nuts already.
Want you there. If I travel out of state while on my period and my blood condition causes me to start hemorrhaging, and I happen to be in a state where women's health care is so strictly regulated that doctors feel like they can't interfere because any period-related bleeding could be a pregnancy and there's no interfering in that, and I bleed out and die because of the laws that are going to be left up to states' decisions, I don't want you at my funeral. If the Department of Education is defunded and my children can't go to school unless it's at a private institution that we cannot afford, and there's no way to get any assistance in affording this, I don't want you in my kids' lives.
I know you're not supposed to judge a book by its cover, but as soon as I saw them piercings, I kind of expected something like this. I hope that doesn't make me a bad person.
And that's just the beginning of it. So honestly, truly, if you voted for Trump, get out of my life.
As a Latino, I've never been more embarrassed and more disappointed in the Latin community.
Where the fuck are the straight men? Where are the straight men? I see y'all can get some zesty men to come out, but can y'all get some straight men? Can y'all get some real manly men, the real men to come speak?
Or even voting or thinking of voting for Trump, voting against your own self-interest is counterproductive. It's insane to me. Like, y'all don't make no sense. What's not clicking? And let's be very serious. Latinos voted for Trump because they want to be as close to whiteness as possible. It's because they're...
Oh my God, bro. They voted for Trump because they was trying to be white, my nigga? Come on, bro. That's not a bit much to even you, my nigga. This is how they decided. They decided some weird ass shit like, I want to be white. Now, how can I figure out the best way to be white even though I'm a Latino? I got it. I'm gonna vote for Trump. That'll show how close to whiteness I am.
Anti-black. It's because of the internalized racism. It's because of the pure out, not even internalized, it's for the outward racism. That's really mainly what it was. And let's not forget the misogyny of it all. Let's not forget that, because one thing a Latina woman is gonna do is gonna put her man, her son, and any male figure in the Latin community up on a pedestal with ease. With ease. And that's exactly what the Latino men thrive on. The women always putting them up on a pedestal. And that's really the sad part about it, because there is no reason why they should have been voting for Trump.
What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? This nigga, look at his face. He really think he know what the fuck he's talking about, bro.
At all. At all. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed today, and I'm just so disappointed.
If we gonna point fingers, we gonna point them at the right people. It's your girl Shari, and y'all know I don't lie for likes. White people, you can exhale, because this truly was not your fault. More white people voted for Kamala in 24 than they did for Biden in 2020. As you...
Oh my God. I wonder where she's going with this. Oh my goodness.
You can see in 2020, 41% of white people voted for Biden. In 2024, 43% voted for Kamala. Donald Trump went down 3% in 2024. So it ain't white people's fault. Clock that. Kamala lost this race based on what they call being unalive by a million cuts, where black people in 2020, 87% voted for Biden. But in 24, 86%. That was a 1% decrease. 12% voted for Trump. 12% voted for Trump in 24. Nothing changed. What changed gigantically was the Latino vote, where in 2020, 65% voted for Biden. But in 2024, after being called Puerto Ricans...
Well, guess what? Here's the thing that you're leaving out, though. I feel where you're trying to come with it, Ma, but there's some significant shit that you're leaving out. You're leaving out the fact that the Latinos and Latinas that voted for the Democrats, they didn't get any of the shit they said they was going to get. They didn't get any of that immigration pass, none of that shit. That was the whole reason that they had them the way they had them. They promised. They got in the office. They didn't do any of the shit they promised. So niggas bounced. Like, y'all niggas, bro. Y'all sitting here blaming these demographics, but y'all not looking at the demographics and really being like, well, what made those people upset? That's what made those people upset, dummies.
The slum or a garbage island, 53% of them voted for Harris, which means that was a 12% decrease. You see what I'm saying? A cut. So you got 1% down by black people, 12% down for Latinos, where Trump went up 13% with Latinos, where 32% in 2020, 45% in 2024. But also Asian Americans. Let's look at this. In 2020, 61% voted for Biden.
What the fuck makes you think that any of these people owe you shit? You sitting here talking about it like, you turned your back on me. That's not how this shit works. Well, y'all voted for Biden. Why ain't you voting for... Because it's a different time, Never mind, man. Y'all niggas are so fucking stupid. And y'all be thinking y'all sound smart.
34% voted for Trump. But in 24, 56%. She went down by 5%. 56% voted for Harris. That's a 5% decrease. And 4% went up to 38% for Trump. So again, 4% may not seem like a lot, but when you add the 12, 13% from the Latino population, the 1% from blacks, it all went down, where white Americans actually went up. Other, which I guess I'm going to say might be Native Americans,
You don't know, just whatever you think.
Racial people, things.
You think there's only 4% of the country that's interracial, biracial?
Like that, 55% voted for Biden in 2020, 41% for Trump. But in 24, what do we have here? But in 2024, for the other category, 43% went for Harris instead of the 55, which again is a 12% decrease, and 53% went for Trump, where only 41% went for him in 2020. So this truly was not white people's doing. Kamala actually won white educated voters. Peep this. Individuals that had a J.
So what are you telling me is, as a black man, I should just be doing what white people do when it comes to these elections?
A master's degree, 61% of them went for Harris. People that had a master's degree, 54% went for Harris. They said she won the white college educated vote. It's the individuals who lacked education, who never had a college education, that went totally opposite for Trump. And I don't understand when clearly this man does not have any love for y'all. You know what I'm saying? He's an
Yeah, Kamala does, though.
elitist. But anyway, the point of the matter is just to say that if you're going to blame people, make sure you are blaming the right people. She lost because of being alive by a bunch of cuts, which was a decrease in the black vote, a decrease in the Asian vote, a decrease major.
Why were there these decreases? See, you're just talking about there was a decrease, and if there wasn't, we would have won. But did you ever stop to think about why the decrease happened? You fucking idiot.
In the Latino vote and a decrease in the other vote. It ain't white people's fault this time. Have a good day.
If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. I said this in 2016, and I'm honestly kind of still surprised Biden won 2020. Stop underestimating the rural conservative Christian vote. For all of you who live in these blue bubbles, aka like a few of the West Coast states and most of New England, the vast majority of the country is undereducated and over-religious. And they actually see that voting Republican is akin to declaring a religious type of identity. Growing up, I often heard in regular speech, in church and out of church and in my own home, that it was the equivalent of being non-Christian to vote for Democrat, and that it was up there with rejecting Jesus as your savior. These are not like these far off, far right stories. This is the national pulse. You will never get another Democrat to have this blue wave again if you can't understand that most people at default will always vote Republican because it's entwined with their identity right there next to their religious identification. The only thing that will change her mind is something personal happening.
Well, I mean, kinda. Kinda. You know, I truly think if you really follow the Bible, how could you really be a part of either party? Outside of really trying to fix the party. But for sure, like, Democrats have become this anti-family, pro-sin party. Just literally fucking satanic, do without will mindset. We need to be, you know, fighting for gays. It's top-notch shit, and women need to be in charge, and men need to step back, and women don't need to, you know, the fuck getting married. If you want to be married to a man, you ain't nothing but a pick-me bitch. You need to listen to sluts like Cardi B. You need to listen to whores like Meg Thee Stallion. You need to listen to hoes like Glorilla.
To them. Abortion is their big banner waving topic, and you'll never change it. They use emotion-based arguments just like they use like emotion-based experiences to describe their religious experiences. When you're using that instead of like objective logic, you will never be able to see reason. It will take something huge and personal for any sort of mindset shift in like the majority of rural conservative Christian America to ever change or even shift like a little bit. I'm talking somebody in their family is going to have to die, honestly, from something that she should have had a medical abortion for, or a family member who is having a spontaneous abortion or a miscarriage and isn't able to get life-saving treatment because there's a concern that there could be like past the age of viability or whatever. I'm aware of it. Like it's not that hard to find this information. You can find it for yourself. It's you just like turn off Fox News. It will take lots of little personal things happening to them over and over again. And I do think we're a little far out from that. But as it stands right now, Trump could literally say, I'm going to take away women's rights to vote and hand over your guns and like God knows what else. And I'm telling you, with a level of indoctrination that he has these people, they would do it. It's the same level of religious indoctrination.
Fact.
You have to understand that before you can understand what is really happening in America.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. If you get deported, oh well.
You sound like racist Republicans. I could have swore that's how racist Republicans talk. I could have sworn this is how racist Republicans are supposed to be talking to Latinos. Y'all be talking the same way.
Your kids can't get free lunch.
Zero accountability, Gardis. That's why I sit where I sit. Just zero. Zero. I'm sitting there like, y'all ran a full anti-man campaign and wonder why men. And men, some of y'all simp ass niggas still was too scared.
At school anymore? Oh well. Your wife is fighting for her life after a miscarriage? Oh well. When he gives Netanyahu the bombs to finish y'all? Oh well. When ICE starts going door to door to collect your family members? Oh well.
So you a cold, heartless bitch like you tell me the Republicans are, nigga. What make you different? If they doing all that shit and your response is, oh well, what make you different?
When you can't get divorced from your abusive husband?
Bitch, just so you know, he was president before. So you telling me all this happened before and then Biden came in, turned all of it back, and now Trump's gonna bring it back again? Can't wait.
Oh well. When your family can't make a child, but you can't get IVF? Oh well. When your son or your daughter can't marry the person they love? Oh well. When you can't marry someone because they're not...
But if my daughter wants to marry a man, I don't have shit to worry about. What about those people? See, that's the shit where it's just like, y'all want to just take these small little chunks of minority people, and then create what y'all think is a majority with small little groups of people. Y'all don't even understand numbers.
The same race as you?
Good night, Boston.
Oh well. When you're forced to have a baby that you didn't plan nor want? Oh well. When you can't get any of your social services funded? Oh well. When your family loses their medical insurance? Oh well.
All you doing is letting people that didn't vote the way you want, this is letting them feel like, I'm glad I didn't. Nobody's listening to this like, damn, I should have listened to her. No, everybody's like, yeah, I'm glad I didn't listen to this bitch. She don't give a fuck about me no way. She didn't get her way. Oh well.
When your daughter is forced to have the child of the person who assaulted her? Oh well.
Why are you assuming that my daughter will get raped? Why do you have that assumption? Why are you putting that on my fucking daughter? You just skip over the fact that you put a whole ass rape on my daughter. You skipped all over the fact you put a rape on my daughter just to get to your little point. Who does this? This don't sound insane to you? You just put a rape on somebody's daughter, bro, to try to make your little more point of morality, you think.
Oh well. When your daughter is forced to have the child of the person who assaulted her?
Right. So my child's already been assaulted. Why are you putting that on my child? Why are you putting an assault on my child? Because I didn't vote how you wanted me to vote. And this is supposed to make me vote your way next time? This is what's going to get me out of my chair from playing video games to actually go vote.
Oh well. Oh well. When your grandmother can't pay for her diabetes medicine anymore? Oh well. You didn't get up and go vote. Or you voted for someone.
But what if my grandma don't have to worry about getting shit from the government? What if she's a child of God and God provides? Oh well.
Who took all these things away from you? So, oh well. You got exactly what you asked for. And I don't care.
prices. But Hallie, one other thing on this full screen that I don't have on there that I want to show you at the big board is salt tax deductions. I think this is a really big one specifically
my God,
in New Jersey as well.
Stop. You can't just say on this show salt tax deductions
without
and expect
explaining what it is. State and local tax deductions.
Act like you've been here. You've been on the show. Come on.
Okay, so basically, if you live in a high-cost area where your home values are...
All these key battlegrounds here, you're digging into the Latino swing. Talk to me about what you're hearing and what you're seeing on the ground.
Digging into the Latino swing. It almost sounds like a dance move, Hallie.
You gotta bear with me, girl. I'm trying. I'm doing my damn best, Steph, okay?
Fucking psycho, bitch.
Listen, let's talk about what's behind.
Who are you voting for this year?
Well, obviously Donald J. Trump.
And why is that?
Taxes were low. Now the country's a mess. So in the last 4 years, my business every year has declined underneath Biden.
Did you know we're still under Trump tax policy?
Bar her out then. They don't want to hear the truth either. This is when the Democrats and Republicans are just alike. None don't want to hear the truth.
Well, Trump, no, actually that's not true because the taxes were raised.
That's due to Trump tax policy.
I don't believe so.
Tell me 3 Democratic policies that you support.
Inflation Reduction Act, American Rescue Plan, the Infrastructure Law, the PACT Act, the Chips and Science Act. I think it's good that Biden pulled out of Afghanistan. I can go on.
No, I get it.
Wow.
So do you have any response to that? Any at all?
My name is Jeff.
Okay, would you like to talk about the pullout of Afghanistan?
Why did you feel bothered that I just listed policies I think are good?
Because
I think it's great that he lowers prescription drug costs.
You don't know enough about those policies.
So one of them in the Inflation Reduction Act is capping the cost of insulin for Medicare recipients at $35 out of pocket per month. And I think that's really good. I don't think seniors should be having themselves price gouged. Now Medicare will negotiate drug prices. I think that's really good because of Joe Biden and Democrats.
I think Joe Biden is an illegitimate president. I think the election was stolen.
This is what it's like. This is what both sides say. There's going to be everybody getting ready to talk about how Trump just stole this one, Biden stole the last one, and y'all didn't realize that every presidential election has been stolen. They act like Joe Biden's granddaughter and Trump's granddaughter are not best friends, bro.
And I think he's going to be killed for his treason. How about
what? What? Man, y'all niggas are insane.
He said when he was running that he wouldn't defund the police, and he's done that.
Biden has defunded the police? Where?
Well, I mean, he hasn't defunded them, but he's defunded a lot of the police. And
because that is done on a citywide level, not the national level.
That's true. But I mean, overall, I think that this is the scariest times that we have lived in.
Right.
I blame Joe Biden.
I blame all you niggas, but I'll go for Joe Biden for now.
I blame Joe Biden for this, okay? Because when I heard that Kamala was running for president, deep down inside, I knew a black woman becoming president is very unlikely. And it's not because I don't think that she's worthy. It's not because I don't think that she's capable. She's more than capable. She's more than qualified. But I know as a black woman living in the United States of America, we are the most hated. We are the most disrespected. We are the most belittled, looked down on, like we're not worthy, like we're not qualified, like we're not able. And so I just knew in this race,
I promise you, I can show you how a black woman can get elected president of the United States of America.
This country, it just wasn't going to happen. But I still got behind her. The momentum was great. I still voted for her. I voted for Hillary, okay? And I still had faith in her and her policies that, you know, she was worthy and she was qualified to be the president of the United States of America, okay? With that being said, I still know we live in a racist country where, you know, a black woman becoming a president is unlikely, okay? And Joe Biden, he knew his health was declining, okay? His health has been declining. They've been calling him Sleepy Joe, okay? And he waited until the last minute to withdraw from the presidency, okay? Everybody knows that, you know, Joe Biden, I do think he was a better candidate, but I also feel like he got elected because people felt like it was an extension of Obama, but nonetheless, I think he was better than Trump. But he knew that his health was not going to make it through another presidency, and he should have been withdrawn so the Democrats could have elected another nominee to run against Donald Trump. Because I'm sorry, like I said, as much as I love Kamala, I know what type of country we live in. But
right, they hate black women so much that in the final two candidates for president, one of them was a black woman. Makes sense.
Sleepy Joe wanted to wait until 3 months before the election to step down. Like, that was so freaking selfish. That was so selfish of him, and he don't care because, you know, his ass is retiring. He about to live out the rest of his years. We don't know how long he got, and not give a fuck about who the president is because it's not gonna affect his old ass. So he.
Shit, man, my bad. This bitch pissed me off like a motherfucker, bro. Bitch, you done made me mess up. Nigga, I done fucked my shit all the way up. All right, there we go. Made me fuck my shit up, bro. You done made my head hurt.
The rest of his years, we don't know how long he got, and not give a fuck about who the president is because it's not going to affect his old ass. So he is at fault for this.
Well, it is what it is. We always been on our own. Now y'all lost us forever. Don't ever ask black women for help again. We are done. You know what I'm going to do? I'm asking every black woman I fuck with for help tomorrow to see how many of them help me. Now I'm going to let you know. It's probably going to be down there 100%.
Well, y'all got exactly what y'all wanted. Donald J. Trump is now the 47th president.
And that has and that's a wig on your head, and it still looks like that. That's wild.
Of the United States once again. And all to my black people, just like I heard in a video just recently, to the black men that voted for him, next time the police kill a black man, I want y'all to be front and center. I love how she said that.
Right, because under Democrats, y'all stop that shit. Y'all niggas are retarded, bro. Both sides are fucking insane, bro. You literally sitting here like, oh, if you voted for Trump, I can't wait till the police shoot another black man. I can't wait till your daughter has to have an abortion from a rape. Like, y'all niggas is outrageous, bro.
Don't ever ask us for help again. Never in your life. Don't ever ask us to advocate for you. Don't you ever in your life come to us and ask, why aren't we there? Because we was there. And now we not. Y'all are on your own. Everybody.
You do not speak for all black women, bitch. I got to be honest for you. Or honest with you, rather. Yeah, what is
that voted for him? Y'all are on your own. Don't ever ask black women. I think
she got on some weird filter that's like doing red spots.
Don't ever ask us for help again. For nothing.
Yeah, that's some weird filter.
He said he's going to give police qualified immunity. Don't you ever come ask us, why did this happen?
Why would I've never heard of a situation where black men had anything done to them by the police and they sitting here like, man, we can't do shit without black women. Like, y'all really sitting here like, oh, next time you get shot by the police, we won't be there. Well, what the fuck have y'all done? Like, give me a fucking break, bro.
And for the Caucasian women or for any woman that voted for him and your reproductive health, whenever you need some help or your child needs some help, don't come asking us, why aren't we there for you? You're on your own.
Oh, my Lord.
You're on your own. Sorry. Not sorry. You voted for what you wanted to vote for. You voted against your own interests. He's the president. You don't see me saying, oh, he didn't really win. He didn't really win. He won. He won. Kamala got put in there after 3 months. Y'all didn't know nothing about her. We get it. We get it. We knew there was a chance that she wouldn't win because she was a new face. But we didn't think that y'all would really put Trump back in there. We're going to see what happens. Y'all voted for
the same shit that happened last time.
For this, and whatever comes from this, don't you ever come and ask us for help. Especially us black women. So you black men that voted for Trump, don't you ever in your life ask us for a damn thing. Ever.
I didn't vote for Trump. I didn't vote for Kamala either, but check game. I'm asking black women for shit first thing tomorrow.
Ever again. The black women, you included. Harriet told us to leave y'all where y'all was, to leave you and stew in the love for Massa that you had. And that's what we about to do now. We leaving you where you at. Don't come for us. Because we mobilized, we strategized, and we prepared. Y'all didn't prepare because y'all just think y'all have this proximity. We gonna find out.
We gonna see.
We're gonna find out. We're gonna see what comes from this. Don't say nothing. Don't talk about your money. Don't talk about, oh, my pocket's hurting and, oh, it was Biden and Harris and all this stuff like that. We're under Trump's tax policy still until next year. And then he said he's gonna put RFK in charge of HHS. A whole dude that's against vaccinations and everything. I don't like vaccination stuff either, but the dude is a whole conspiracy theorist.
This is what y'all worry about. You don't worry about your head looking like that. You worry about who's going to be working in HHS. Why? Who told you you should worry about this? Again, I'm God's son. I don't have the same type of shit on my plate.
And then Elon Musk. Elon Musk.
The dumbest nigga alive. Go ahead.
JD Vance. Well, it is what it is. And I guess I wish all of us the best. But I ain't dealing with none of y'all no more. None of y'all. Don't come on my page. Don't try to be my friend. Don't say, oh, look at what's going on. Now we homeless in the street, hungry. Oh.
How many people hit you last time that Trump was president about being homeless? Now, here's something funny. I was actually homeless during the Trump presidency. And then I came out of it during Biden's, but trust me, it had nothing to do with that. The moment I gave my life back to God, everything changed. And results are typical. You know how most products tell you results are not typical? No, these results are typical. Y'all be thinking these politicians can do anything for y'all, bro. They're not doing shit. If you ain't getting your niggas on the local level to do shit, then nigga, you don't even realize you've already lost.
My minimum wage went from $7.50 to $4.50.
When did that happen? Who do you know who got $4.50 minimum wage now? Like, what do y'all be talking about, bro? Y'all just be saying shit, man. Whatever sounds scary to you.
Oh man, I don't get overtime no more. I gotta work 140 hours a week. 140 hours now. Whenever that stuff happens, hypothetically speaking,
of course,
I'm not gonna sit on here and just be talking down or whatever. But once it happens, if it happens, don't come ask us.
Right. Because under Trump, instead of working 40 hours before you get overtime, you're gonna have to work 140 hours. Ooh, scary, bro. This just the scare tactics, bro. That should be a bit much for me. Y'all be missing me with that.
That's for shit. And I hope y'all have a great night. And to the people out there that fought for Kamala like we did, we fought for democracy, we fought for safety, we fought for peace, we fought to keep the Constitution, we fought for our education for our children, we fought for teaching actual history about what Caucasian people took our people through, and now they don't.
So y'all was gonna win the presidency without white people and men. Y'all math don't ever be mathing, bro. Fuck white people, fuck men. I can't believe that we lost.
Don't want to teach it, they want to wipe it away. That was the whole end goal, to get rid of history and rewrite it. And y'all got your wish. But us, we're going to keep history alive, and we're going to continue to teach our children. We're going to keep talking about it, and you can't stop us.
Nobody's trying to stop you, motherfucker.
Can't stop us. Because how you going to silence us? You won't. You think you will in 2024? You think you're going to bring back 1798?
What are you... I told you, man, these niggas think they going back under slavery, bro. Let me let y'all niggas know. Them white people could put y'all in slavery. Let them motherfuckers come around here and see what happened. Y'all niggas really afraid of slavery coming back, bro. Y'all are some of the wildest motherfuckers I've ever seen in my life. It's real life black people out here in 2024 afraid of slavery coming back. I wish you would try with me. Try it. Try it.
1998, yo, I'm gonna see. All right. Have a great night. And I say.
White people, listen to her and get your world fucked up. Listen to her. Hey, white people, listen to these bitches thinking that nigga, it's all sweet with niggas right now. Try that shit. Don't listen to them. Don't get yourselves fucked up listening to this bitch. Try that shit with a nigga like me and see what happens. See if I go quietly. See if I go blaming somebody because they didn't vote for Kamala. Try this shit. Try it, motherfucker. Try it. Listening to these weak ass niggas, bro. Y'all niggas is flimsy, bro. Stop getting on the internet letting white people know that niggas is weak than a motherfucker, bro. I'm low-key tired of this shit. Get off y'all fucking show. Take y'all ass to work tomorrow, bro. That's really all y'all need to do. Take your ass to work.
Ashe. Peace and love, my brothers and sisters.
Growing up.
How do you end that by saying peace and love? When you like anybody who didn't do what you want, fuck them.
Is realizing that Donald Trump, you might not agree with the man socially or morally. However, that motherfucker got it on lock when it comes to the economy.
So I'm an economist, and I'm going to need y'all to get it together when you're talking about Donald Trump and his economic position. Because here's the thing, there is a very big difference between the vibes of how the economy felt during a presidency and the economic policies that they passed and their effects on the economy today. Because news...
Janice with the 5-piece, lady, break out the fucking Methuselahs.
Flash, economic policies take a...
Hold on, I think I got some too. I'll be forgetting. Sure do. Make it rain. LNC gonna match Janice one time.
A couple of years to finally see the impacts of. And so to say Donald Trump had a great economy because the economy felt better in 2016 to 2020, which remember during 2020 the economy crashed and people lost their jobs and the economy was in the hole. That happened during his presidency. And I'm not being partisan here because I've criticized the Biden administration and some of their economic policies in other videos. But when we're talking about actual economic policy that the Trump administration passed. And we're not just talking about the vibes of the economy. The major thing we can point to is the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act of 2017, also known as the Trump tax cuts, which completely changed the tax code in a variety of ways. I can make a whole video that would be 10 minutes long about these tax cuts, but one of the things that it did was it slashed the corporate tax rate from 35% to 21%. And while economic evaluation of this policy by the CBO found that the cuts would boost the economy, these effects would be short-lived. And these tax cuts, because you're not collecting revenue from these corporations, would add nearly $2 trillion to the deficit by 2028. So all of my deficit hawks should be saying something here. What's more is that while this bill also had tax cuts for individuals, those tax cuts are expiring in 2025. When you file your personal income taxes that year, your tax rates will go up. I wonder if that was a political thing. But the corporate tax rate lowering from 35 to 21%, yeah, that was permanent. Now, Trump has also said as part of his economic policy, he will extend these tax cuts, which the CBO has found will cost the U.S. economy almost $3.2 trillion over the next 10 years. And if we are ballooning the federal deficit by that much, that money's got to come from somewhere. So either we're going to increase our national debt or we're going to have to pull from major civil services across the government. And these tax cuts would primarily affect people making over $200,000 a year. Meaning if you make under $200,000 a year, you wouldn't see as much of a tax cut as these people who make more. Now,
See, but here's the problem, bitch. I understand everything you're saying. It's too complicated. There's so many people that are voting that this shit's too complicated.
I'm just talking about taxes here and government debt. There's a wide variety of metrics I can measure how well the economy does or does not. And I plan on unpacking these economic indicators between Trump and Biden from now until the election. But if you have any additional questions, feel free to let me know.
Okay, let me say this. It is what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. But this message this morning is for all my young ladies out there who are in high school, whether you're just starting high school, you're in the middle of high school,
this should be good,
coming up on the end of high school, or you are just new to college. Listen to me and hear me well.
Okay.
Don't let little Chad come around you trying to convince you to get in your britches. Because understand this, sooner than later, little Chad get in your britches, little Chad leaves something behind. Understand, little Chad and his boy mom is going to go off so Chad can have a promising college education and a good career while you're stuck at home with your mama, raising what little Chad left behind. Because sooner than later, that's going to be your only option. Make better decisions. Make better decisions. Make decisions that are going to benefit you and your future. Don't nobody give a damn about what Chad wants. It's all about what you want. But understand, if you make that decision to lay up with Chad and Chad leaves something behind, okay, I love you, but I need y'all to pay attention to what's going on and make better decisions. Okay? All right.
Just so we're clear, I'm not ending friendships over a difference of political views. I'm ending friendships because you're a terrible person. Full stop. I have never once interacted with a Trump supporter that wasn't a garbage human being.
That is wild, nigga. Scott Johnson with the 10-piece bar with the 5-piece. That is a wild statement.
He didn't misspeak. I know a woman who, while dating a guy, was stealing his prescription pain meds to get high. I know a guy who embezzled money from the company he worked at. I know a guy who, after 40 years of being with a woman that was working 3 jobs to pay his medical bills from the drunk driving accidents he caused, that also caused him to lose his job. He cheated on her. Trump supporters do not support Trump because they believe anything he has to say. They're not trying to protect America. They're trying to protect themselves.
But ain't that what you doing voting for Kamala?
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
They believe that if the highest authority in America can be a felon, then their sins are small potatoes. Well, he's a felon and now he's president, so you forgave him, so now you can forgive me. I didn't forgive him, you did.
Nobody said this. Nobody, look, I'll be bold. Nobody voted under this premise. Nobody voted under the premise of if Trump's a felon and we get him in office, then you can't say shit about me. Nobody voted under this premise. Nobody. Nobody.
Well, he said he would grab women by the pussies and he's now president, so you forgave him. Why can't you forgive me?
Nobody voted under this premise. You mean to tell me that rapists are out here voting for Trump because they hope that they won't get in trouble because Trump was talking about grabbing them by the pussy? I just grab them right by the pussy. I don't even wait. This is what, bro, it's the logic for me, bro.
I didn't forgive him, you did. They support Trump because they believe it grants them access to having their sins absolved.
No.
That's what they want.
No. It would be easier just to ask Jesus. It'd be easier to just get on your knees and ask God to absolve your sins instead of, you know what? Don't even worry about it.
I'm ending my friendship with you because I don't need to find out what you did. I know you did something. It's only a matter of time before it comes out.
If you're Latino and voted for Trump, here are some whining product recommendations so you can be very wide by the time he comes to office. Pond's Clarent Cream, very affordable and cute packaging, to be honest. Pond's is a household name in Latino culture, so you probably have this already. Bleaching cream that works for intimate areas.
Javon, what the fuck is this, nigga? We watching this too. Hold on, let me make sure. Who sent this? Was it Javon or Mish? What the fuck is this? What is this commercial, bro? Who am I putting this on? Yeah, this is a Mish. Mish did this. Misha?
Not only your face can be white, also your coochie and your a-hole. So when we all get detained to be deported, you can tell them that every inch of your body is white. Vitamin C and...
This is that bullshit, bro. Y'all are so fucking racist, my nigga. Girl, dad, what's happening?
Retinol soap. So when you're in the shower, being delusional, thinking about all the promises that Trump made, you can keep dreaming and scrub away the color at the same time. All these are gonna work extremely fast, so make sure to have some sunscreen to protect your new skin. They will also help to hide the nopal en la cara que tienes. I promise you that they work, even though I have no idea if they work or not. I love believing in false promises, so this won't be an issue for you.
She's a damn fool, bro.
Donald Trump had 4 years. He talked big about the working class, but who did he really serve? Wall Street, billionaires, big corporations, whichever dictator wrote him a nice note or gave him a hug. And while Americans were asking for help, he handed out tax cuts to the wealthy, fought to strip families of affordable health care, and cheered on the bans that ripped away women's reproductive freedom. He failed miserably when America faced the biggest pandemic in a century. He was unprepared, incompetent, and woefully unserious.
Why the fuck do I give a fuck with this big forehead ass nigga John Legend, gotta say, nigga. Why? Cause this nigga made a song. I really don't care what you have to say, my nigga. Especially since you saying verbatim everything that's on there, you know, every Democrat will say.
When
literally you are benefiting from Donald Trump's taxes.
Neo-Nazis marched in the streets of Charlottesville, Virginia.
Do we not agree on the fact do we not agree on the fact that the neo-Nazis have a right to assemble peacefully? I know some of y'all hate it. They not my homies. But again, this is supposed to be America, and we got Constitution that's in place to say freedom of speech and freedom of assembly, even if it's niggas that you don't agree with. And the only reason why I point this out is because you don't want these type of people in, because you don't want them just making it about them and they homies. So if we, you know, you got to actually be inclusive for real. See, y'all version of inclusive is y'all want to be included in everybody else shit. But when it comes to y'all shit, y'all are as exclusive as it gets.
Bright side and make excuses for them. And when America decisively, 7 million votes decisively, fired Donald Trump from his job, he encouraged a mob of his minions who threatened the life of his own vice president and imperiled the peaceful transfer of power for the first time in our nation's history. Now, if you had the good sense to fire someone who was obviously so terrible at their job, so toxic, so destructive, Philadelphia, there's no way in hell you would rehire that person. I know it was 4 years ago. Some of our memories might get hazy sometimes, but ain't no way you'd rehire that person. Especially when the alternative is so obviously, so clearly a better option.
Again, John Legend doing the talking is part of the reason why y'all lost, man. Don't nobody give a fuck about all of y'all celebrity homies. Can I call and talk to John Legend? The answer is no. Then why the fuck I give a fuck what this nigga got to say? I don't give a fuck with any nigga that just talk at me. Something that's supposed to be so important, but you ain't got time to talk to me? Fuck you then.
Fellow white women, how are we signaling to each other now which side we are on? Because I just did school drop off and I don't trust any of these bitches anymore. Are we gonna, is it like blue friendship bracelets? Are we keeping that up? Taylor Swift merch in general? How do I know? Who
Y'all motherfuckers, bro. Y'all going through it today. I told you, man, just take your ass to work. You'll be fine, bro. It's all this extra shit y'all niggas is doing. This extra shit is gonna hurt y'all. Now white women don't trust each other. Because someone might have voted for Trump. Y'all niggas are weirdos at best.
If you're still on the fence about who to vote for, let me hit you with some knowledge, okay? So right now, yes, grocery prices are very expensive.
Okay.
Interest rates are high.
Okay.
You know, crime's up, borders open, whatever.
Okay.
You vote for Kamala Harris, she's going to fight for gay rights.
But I'm heterosexual.
Boom! Okay? You read Taylor Swift's statement, right? She's going to fight for gay rights. Because right now, if you're a member of the LGBTQAI plus community, you legally cannot Hold on. No, hold on. I just saw this segment on CNN or MSNBC. Okay. Let's say you're a gay couple and you want to, you want to have the right to, you don't have the, I can't think of it right now, okay? But whatever it is, it's something. Whatever it is, Kamala Harris is going to fight for it, okay? Plus, I know inflation's on everybody's mind. Kamala Harris was the tie-breaking vote on the Inflation Reduction Act. And her favorite part about that act was the electric yellow school buses. So it's like, come on, dude, let's go. Plus, she's going to save democracy, and she's happy, dude. She smiles and she laughs.
And I think, bro, I'm telling you, man, she's sexy. Y'all should have leaned into her sexiness, bro. She's sexy. Y'all should have leaned into that. Y'all didn't lean into the sexiness. And then y'all leaned into all this other weirdo shit. She never even put on a fucking skirt, bro. Y'all just don't know what y'all doing. But continue, sir.
And she dances.
I see women in America starting the 4B movement, regardless of race, and I am so excited.
Wait, hold on. What's going on here? Man, can y'all start putting y'all fucking pronouns and shit at the bottom of these fucking videos? I don't be knowing what the fuck going on. And then y'all niggas be sensitive as fuck. I am not a man. Well, bitch, you look like one. I'm not a... What's going on here, bro?
I am so... Don't get these niggas not 1 ounce of pussy. Not no pussy. Nothing. It's so crazy because...
Who fuck... What?
Because I was on Instagram and I ran across a couple of friends, heterosexual friends, and they were like, I have my own decision, but I still love women. Like, I don't think a lot of women understand you all are the mothership. If women literally were to stop having children, the human race would be extinct.
Same thing if we stop nutting in women. And who the fuck would nut in this?
Literally, I don't think they understand. You all are the key to this shit. Regardless of race, if women all around the world just stop having kids, they would literally have to rape them or pay them.
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
Literally, women hold the power in this fucking world. Y'all need to get into some MMA classes. We need to have some self-defense classes for the women, because start that 4B. Don't get him not 1 ounce of pussy. Nothing.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
I'm at peace with this entire election process. I am. Last night was difficult, but I'm at peace now. And the reason I am at peace is knowing that Black women, as a collective unit, the Black women who voted, 92% of us voted Kamala. 92% of us. We understood the assignment.
What? Look, I've never heard of motherfuckers ever being like, well, we voted at 92%. Why are you bragging about being the fucking idiots that didn't read the room correctly? Everybody else read the room the other way. Y'all at 92% are bragging about how y'all couldn't read the room. Look, you should stop saying this part out loud. This is not helping you. I know you using it as a way of shaming. You're not really shaming shit. You're just showing people that you wasn't paying attention. Again, I'm only trying to help.
So we did our part. There's nothing else we could have done. White women, Hispanic women did not do their part. So honestly, I'm not sure why we were advocating for your groups to not do your part. This seems like something that you should be talking about within your inner circles.
I'm sorry, it was hard for me to pay attention because that wig is kind of scary, my guy.
Not discussing politics within your inner circles is why we are here. So build that wall. Mass deportation everywhere. Defund the public education system. We don't need that. None of it. We don't need, and the economy better be booming. I swear I better not hear about anybody talking about gas prices, grocery prices. Like, I'm excited for this economy that y'all apparently wanted. Don't mind me. Do not mind me. I understood the assignment. We understood the assignment. It's gonna be a crazy year.
I have another question for the men who are all of a sudden so traditional.
Before you get on the men, take that motherfucking Dino bonnet off your fucking head. Cause what I'm not getting ready to do is go for the disrespect from your motherfucking ass. You not getting ready to sit here in this 4X t-shirt with that fucking bonnet on saying shit about black men. You better shut what they call the fuck up, and I mean now.
And so natural order of things. So is it okay for your girlfriend that's going 50-50 with you, or 60-40, 70, whatever, you know, on down the list, whatever works for your household? Is it okay for her to go ahead and quit her job and let you go make the money, and she sit at home and, you know, raise the kids and just, you know, do her makeup every morning and be beautiful and be in her femininity while you go stress out and figure out how the bill's gonna be paid?
Do you not understand that? I don't know what kind of fucking trifling ass niggas y'all used to, but the average man, even if they're in a situation where their wife or girlfriend happens to make more money than them, it's because they happen to make more money than them. It's not because the guy's lazy and he wants to live off the girl. Just sometimes girls have jobs that pay more than the job the man has. And a lot of married husbands' number one goal is to make enough money so they girl don't have to go to work and can stay and raise their children. But you with that bonnet on lets me know you have no man that speaks like this. So that's why you used to making money from your little job, and then you get a bunch of dusty ass niggas. The only niggas that'll talk to you is dusty ass niggas that will try to use you. So that's why you think it's the norm. The average man is not like that.
That's a question that needs answers. Y'all are traditional all of a sudden. You said that you could not fathom or stomach a woman running the country because it's just not natural. It's not the natural order of things. Okay, so your girlfriend should be able to quit her job and not worry about no type of bills, 50-50, no splitting, nothing.
Where's the tradition in that? Because there is a biblical element that comes into play with some people when they discuss about a woman running the country. There is no biblical element at all in what you're talking about.
And all the bills should be on you because that's the natural order of things, right? Why in long-term relationships and marriages, you know, everything has to be traditional. She have to go to work. She have to deal with that mess. Come home, deal with the kids, cook for you, and then all of this other stuff. That's traditional? No. Their grandmothers, our grandmothers and stuff, they didn't do stuff like that. No.
Y'all grandmothers wasn't out in public with bonnets on their motherfucking head. Hello? Don't bring your grandma was not sitting up here with all these piercings in her face with a fucking bonnet on like this, bitch. Don't do this. Don't you dare disrespect my fucking grandma, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you? Well, we not disrespecting Burnett. I'm not going for it. God rest my grandma's soul. We ain't going for this. You not getting ready to put this shit on my grandma and none of her ilk. Them women was way different. Them women was way different. You can cut that shit out.
They stayed home. They took care of the kids, the grandkids, and the man went and did, you know, pay the bills. And then y'all love to say, well, rent was only $4 back then. Hey, you got on that horse, you got to ride it. I mean, ride it all the way. Y'all got on this horse. It's time to ride it. Y'all put this in motion, and these are questions that need answers. So when your girlfriend come home and she done quit her job today and she fully wants to submit and let you lead because you basically said,
why would she need to quit her job to submit to her man? Why does she need to quit her job to submit to her man? Like, why can't she just submit to her man? The premise is all wrong. This premise is all fucking wrong, bro.
Said her rights, she shouldn't, they're not important, and you have to look at her every day. So let her fully do what she has to do, quit her job, and then you.
She just say that shit like it's so necessary. What part of submission is quitting your job, man? See, that's why some girls be laughing at y'all. Because some girls have figured out where it's like, this dude's a really good guy. I just happen to make more money than him. He works hard. He contributes. I just make more money. So we'll just, my bills are cheaper with him around. Y'all logic just be so weird. It's like, Armor Brown in the cut one time. Ladies break out the Methuselah. Normally I catch you when I'm falling asleep, but I had to chime in tonight. Hey man, what's happening, cuz? Let's break in the motherfucking Methuselah. Break in the Methuselah! Good night, Bob. This shit is crazy, bro. The look on her face, she's like...
Worry about how the bill's gonna get paid. You put food on the table. You cook. You went.
But some men are, bro, they swear that when, it's always these bums. I'm gonna be honest, it's only bum women that think like this. Because there's women that know that in two-income households, that does not mean that the man does nothing. No, everybody split everything. You find out what you comfortable doing versus the other, which typically what happens is you gonna be responsible for fixing everything, getting cars, maintenance, running, and all of this stuff. And then it's more of the house and a yard gardening type of deal for the woman. In typical, this is just the typical type of speak. Obviously, it's the comfort of each motherfucking thing. Like, what are we talking about? That's what I'm saying, Detroit. Like, again, this is clearly somebody who by themselves, and the only time they get any energy is when they can take a nigga out to eat.
Like that, you be mad and calling her lazy and everything. Y'all are hilarious.
No, you hilarious. It's the delusion that makes it funny for me. This nigga's like, why don't y'all, you know, why don't you let me get my feminine by quitting my job? What kind of shit, bro? Y'all hoes are confused, bro. Some of you bitches is flat out confused. I'm gonna be honest with you. TikTok is one of the biggest disasters of our time. Bro, remember how bad MySpace had got towards the end? Remember how toxic MySpace had got? Motherfuckers beefing over who's in they top friends and shit. You took a nigga out of your top friends, y'all might fall out over that. That shit's like on roids now. Some of y'all like, top friends, what are you talking about? Yeah, that was some shit motherfuckers used to fall out about back in the day. Oh, I'm not in your top friends no more. Well, fuck you then, bitch. Now this shit's just extra crazy. Even then, like, cause it's still, the videos weren't heavy, the instant live stream, the instant videos. Even at that time, that shit wasn't just so readily available. People didn't have the motherfuckers just be sitting here and just saying shit. They'll say the most ridiculous ass shit and then grab their phone and say it again. Nigga, I'm a live streamer and I say some out of pocket shit because that's, you know, part of my quote unquote character. I say way worse off the air, nigga. I say way worse off the air. And I don't, when I say, bro, because I'll do certain shit just kind of like fuck with my wife. I'll say something just way over the top. Just, she'll be like, oh my God. You know what I mean? I don't turn around and grab my phone and go, let me go live and say that again. Nigga, you know how mad she get? I only get away with it because it's just like me fucking with her, but like, bro, some of y'all niggas, the worst thing that was ever invented for y'all really wasn't even the internet. It was smartphones. The internet is what it is. Bro, some of y'all niggas, remember, everybody has a smartphone now. 20 years ago, even if you had a motherfucking phone, you wasn't really getting no smartphone. Even what even could be considered the smart type of phone, baller status. Now that's like standard. Your niggas and some smartphones ruined us. Just too much, bro. We need to bring back dial-up internet, nigga. People need to think a half an hour while uploading a 2-second video. People need that half. That was good back then when you had to wait about an hour and a half to upload a 20-second clip. You had time to think if it was a good decision or not. Like, 'cause this shit's gotten out of hand. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely about to show this bitch. No, you ain't. No, you not up here crying. I know. No. I know you not on stage crying. Hold on, nigga. Just when I thought I done seen it all, nigga. I know you had something to say about the Latinos. I know you had something to say.
I promised myself I wouldn't get emotional. But you know what? We should be.
Ain't you the bitch that was dating Puffy when he was doing all types of shit like shooting people? Wasn't that you? Wait, you can come out and speak for Kamala, but you can't come out and speak about Diddy? Oh, no. No.
Emotional. We should be upset. We should be scared and outraged. We should. Our pain matters. We matter. You matter. Your voice and your vote matters. And look, don't be afraid to make people around you uncomfortable. Invite people around you to be the change, to go out there and vote. Nobody likes having tough conversations or talking about politics, but trust me, I've been in some of these rooms. I see the way power...
Why would I listen to somebody who's been divorced as many times as you and had a repeat offender in the midst of all of that? Why would I listen to you?
Works in this country, they love it when you do nothing. Okay?
Why? You don't want to listen to me because I'm a woman? No, I don't want to listen to you because it's you.
A non-vote is an agreement. It just makes it easier for them to do whatever they want.
Cool. It ain't got nothing to do with me.
Whatever serves them. And this election is about your life. It's about you and me and my kids and your kids. Don't make it easy. Make them pay attention to you. That's your power. That's your power. Your vote is your power.
I can't believe that the Latinos voted for Trump. I can. I believe it 100%. Girl, y'all have to stop acting like it is just Cubans that are racist and conservative in the Latino community. Coming from a Colombian girl Look at the politics of Colombia. Yes, I know our president is like more left-leaning this time and very progressive. But, girl, look at the politics and the history. Look at their stances on abortion. I know she's decriminalized. However, that just means that you can't go to jail if you get an abortion, okay? Or if you're a doctor that conducts an abortion. That does not fucking mean that it is socially accepted. Turn on Telemundo. You tell me how many people of color you see on Telemundo. You tell me how many brown and black people you see on that show. Tell me if they're casting. Turn on Caracol. Tell me how many people of color you see on there. Like, I don't want to hear it that we're this progressive community. We're not. So yeah, I 100% believe it. And for all of these freaking people who are Latinos that voted for Trump, I'm going to hold your hand when I say this. He doesn't like you. He never liked you. And he's never going to respect you. And if y'all weren't born here, he's going to try and find a way to get you deported. So.
But so will the other side. I agree with you on that. You just have to understand that that's the other side as well.
Oh, congratulations for looking stupid.
How do you feel about Kamala, babe?
I think that Kamala stands strong in her beliefs and she doesn't waver. She definitely has a big green check in my book because of the fact that I'm a black female within the LGBTQ plus community. And
right. Again, more dumbassery from lesbians and the gay people on that side where it's like, can you be any more anti-family? And y'all don't realize y'all version of family is not the norm. That's y'all problem. Y'all come across anti-family, anti-heterosexual, and then y'all come out and go, I love Kamala because she's all about me and my version of family. And then that turns people off.
she has always fought for us to make sure that our future is safe and that our marriage is protected. And I appreciate that in her. I will say that I don't know all of her stances right now. However,
yo, the devil's in full effect.
In comparison to Trump's stances, and
but you don't know any of hers,
the fact that there's no true libertarian and there's no other party to vote for, I'm definitely going to sit on the side of Kamala and the Democratic Party with the understanding that we need to blend those two ideas in a way.
Oh my Lord.
Because this is a blended country. We just can't sit directly on the Democratic side and directly on the Republican side, because there's some things about Republicans that I agree with fully, and there's some things about Democrats that I agree with, and vice versa. And it's hard for someone like me who's very like, well, what about a little bit of this? And what about a little bit of that?
That's not on the menu though. They try to pick things that all they want is a divide where they can conquer.
To vote appropriately to where I'm happy 100%.
I agree. I feel the same way.
Man, y'all niggas sound like psychos to me. Y'all niggas legit sound crazy to me. You niggas sitting around crying, bro. Hold on, let me see this. Yeah, this looks like this will be fun. Oh yeah. This looks like it could be fun. All right, which one of these are you gonna work correctly? Will it be you? Let's see, shall we? Because this should be funny. No matter what happens, whenever these politics things happen, I love watching the losing side. Because it's so funny. You're never going to see them hold themselves accountable at all. And if anybody does, they're going to get jumped. There we go. April, go lay down.
Election day is upon us and polls are tighter than ever.
Oh, I know it was going to do that. Hold up. Hold on. Let's try this. Big mad. The amount of people that have gotten on TikTok running their fucking mouth about an election when they don't know shit about shit. Just don't, bro. A lot of these niggas, the sad part is it's a gang of these motherfuckers that we watched tonight that really didn't even care about the election at all. It was just a way to get some clout. These are the times we living in now. We are living in time where people do shit like this for clout. They should have just let Maya Rudolph run.
Election day is upon us and polls are tighter than ever. But some glimmers of hope for the Republicans are sending left-wing media into meltdown. MSNBC's Joy Reid put in a last-ditch effort to slam
she's a psycho.
Donald Trump, reeling off names of infamous dictators in an unhinged rant.
And we begin our final sprint, having arrived at that point in the election season where basically we on this side of the TV screen have said all we can. We've laid out the stakes in this crucial election, where one side stands for freedom while the other meets the textbook definition of fascism.
Why are y'all... This didn't work the first time. That's the one thing I've always laughed at with the Democrats. They will do the same shit over and over and over and over again. This shame tactic, this calling a motherfucker a fascist, all of this shit don't work. Oh, this motherfucker a fascist is wild. Hold on right quick. I low-key be feeling like the Democrats be banking on people not remembering that Donald Trump's been president before. That's what I be feeling like.
A far-right dictatorial regime like Hitler's Germany or Franco's Spain or Mussolini's Italy, but also...
Bitch, his last presidency was like Hitler, bitch.
White-ruled South Africa before Mandela and the black majority took control, or Vladimir Putin's Russia, Viktor Orban's Hungary, or Nicolas Maduro in Venezuela today, that suppresses the rights of women and minorities, uses the military to execute the whims of a strongman dictator, and controls and suppresses the press, education, the arts, rewrites history to suit a favored and dominant racial class, and foments extravagant corruption in order to enrich the dictator and his friends.
An MSNBC guest then followed up that with a scare campaign, suggesting Trump will ban the writing of history books if he's elected.
I don't understand. Look, I got it the first time. I got it the first time where it was like, we're going to try to scare tactics and shit. I understand. Real talk, I get it. To double back with this strategy, I do not get it. I do not get it.
Michael, you and John and other great historians often talk about hinge days in history, hinge moments in history, and we could go through them all over the last 250 years in this country. This does feel in many ways like a hinge day, which is to say we're going down one of two very different paths by perhaps tomorrow morning.
Yes, and that's what, if historians in the future are allowed to write books, and by the way, that question is open this morning, and if people are allowed to go on television and say what they think in the future, which again, that question is open this morning, in the future.
Nigga, when Donald Trump was president, some of you niggas made the most money y'all niggas ever made. TYT made the most money they ever made by being anti-Donald Trump. All these fucking media outlets when he was president was fucking balling. Y'all niggas getting ready to ball out again. So stop.
Sure, historians are going to look back on this day and say this is the day that America made a choice between freedom and democracy on one side and authoritarianism and dictatorship.
Rachel Maddow then went on to suggest Kamala Harris cancel Elon Musk's government contracts if she was to win.
Even if Trump doesn't win, the Defense Department and NASA are going to need a new arrangement for all their rockets and for all the multi-billion-dollar contracts Elon Musk's companies have with the U.S. government. The U.S. government is going to have to either, unwind from all of those contracts, or Elon Musk's companies are going to have to unwind from him. This is an untenable reality in national security terms. Now that we know what we know about Elon Musk.
MSNBC host Andrea Mitchell then went on to say men aren't voting for Kamala because she is a woman.
Let's talk about gender writ broadly, though. Is there certainly has historically been, and is there, against her case for election, which will rely heavily on women, and the fact that there are more women voters in the United States than men, is that...
Then she should have won running away.
Running into headwinds because there are a lot of men who just simply, black and white, men who just simply don't trust a woman to be, chief executive, commander-in-chief. They just don't want to vote.
I'm okay with her asking that. She was as sensitive as possible in asking that. I think Andrea Mitchell was fine in that. I think you going a little hard. Hold on, is that Alex Witt next to her? Alex Witt, you look drunk than a motherfucker.
For a woman.
This commentator slammed the take, saying MSNBC's Andrea Mitchell says that men are not voting for Kamala Harris because they hate women. It is the opposite.
Hey, congratulations, Joy.
Men are voting for Trump because they love and want to protect women. CNN host also went into overdrive trying to justify Kamala's disastrous campaign performance.
Donald Trump has been running for 2 years. Kamala Harris has been running for 107 days. So one of my big questions is, particularly with her candidacy, is whether that was just enough time to introduce herself to the country and to candidates who were dead set on voting for a Democrat, weren't so sure about him, or whether she could have used a little bit more time.
She could have used more time for sure, but you got to blame Biden now for that. They didn't want her to be president. It was never for her to be president.
This commentator mocked the exchange, saying CNN says Kamala didn't have enough time to introduce herself to the country. She's been in office for 4 years and she still stands by the decision the Biden-Harris admin made during the past 4 years.
Oh, that's a fact, though. That's also a fact, too. But I was just talking in the sense of just like the isolated of running for president.
The meltdowns come as CNN has just released an early exit poll that spells disaster for Kamala Harris.
Said, let's look at the numbers on the mood of the country. It's a pretty dour mood in terms of the way people feel things are going in the United States. Nationally, only 7% of voters say they're enthusiastic. 19% say they're satisfied. Look at these numbers. 43% dissatisfied, 29% angry, 72% of the electorate nationally say they're dissatisfied or angry. What about America's best days, we ask? Are they in the future or are they in the past? 61% of voters in this election across the country say America's best days are ahead of the country. 6 in 10 say so. 34% say the best.
That's because y'all been indoctrinated to say so.
Days are in the past. And finally,
random, this shit's been just hilarious.
President Joe Biden's approval rating, it's at 41% in these early preliminary exit poll findings. 58% of voters in this election across the country nationally disapprove of the way that the incumbent Democratic president is doing his job, Jake.
And even the CNN panelist was forced to admit the reality of the situation.
Not know how that's. I gotta say, I think that's putting the best spin on it. I think when you see current voters saying that by a 3-to-1 margin that they are dissatisfied with the country,
or angry, dissatisfied or angry.
Or angry. I gotta say, I think that that's with the present conditions in the country. I mean, in conventional terms, it would be a.
Why would we not assume that that was not impressive? That's how fucking ridiculous that other side be, bro. 72%, and they like, it ain't at us. Yes, it is. You in charge, fool.
Miracle that Kamala Harris could win with that kind of headwind, and also with a president. Remember, she was part of the administration. The Biden-Harris administration was 41% approved, 58% disapproved. This isn't even close to the 50%.
But I want to be
let me just finish my point. Which is just that if she is able to overcome those numbers and still win this election, then she has done a remarkable job of somehow separating herself that she's part of the solution and not part of the problem.
Sky News contributor Josh Hammer agrees, saying it would be a miracle if Kamala Harris was to win.
This dropped very shortly before you and I came on air. I actually had it on live right here in my home office. I was watching CNN live at that time. And, you know, Chris Wallace, formerly the Fox News anchor, now he's on CNN, gets on there and he says in real time, looking at this data, he's poring over the numbers, looking down at his paper, and he says, you know, looking at this, I think Kamala Harris will basically need a miracle to win. I'm paraphrasing closely, but that basically is what Chris Wallace just said. And you know, immediately the other CNN anchors are like, "Oh my God, no, let's not go there yet." But they're basically already playing the blame game, and the very first votes have actually not already been cast yet. We've literally just seen the exit polling data. But Chris Wallace is basically right there, where you have 70 to 75% of Americans who say that they are dissatisfied or outright angry. They are livid at the current direction of the country. And by the way, who can blame them? I very much share in that particular antipathy bordering on outright anger. But when you have that kind of number, it actually would be a miracle if Democrats can win. Right now, the Americans have a 28% approval rating. It depends on the poll, but 28% of Americans say that the country is on the right track. So maybe 35% of Americans, a little closer to that, say that they actually approve of Joe Biden's time in office right now.
But Trump.
The numbers, no matter how you slice or dice it, are very, very low. The incumbent party just does not win American elections given that kind of data. Now, is Donald Trump a uniquely hated phenomenon such that Democrats can still prevail in light of those historical headwinds? The media would like to have you think so, based on the fact that he has already won one presidential election and came shockingly close to winning another 4 years ago. I think that he probably is not. Again, I think he's likely headed towards victory tonight.
And Sky News US political analyst Joe Hockey agrees, saying Trump is polling higher than he did against Clinton and Biden, which bodes well for his election chances.
Donald Trump, as of today, is polling.
I can't believe y'all thought weak-ass Kamala had a chance. Bro, they did that shit on purpose, bro. Y'all so dumb.
Polling higher than he ever did against Hillary Clinton or Joe Biden. He's actually polling higher. It's never been this close. I still feel that there is a shy Trump voter out there that has not disclosed their vote to any pollsters. I still feel they're out there, And they're the ones that, even though they don't like his rhetoric and don't like the way he behaves, they're voting for him because they think he's going to deliver a stronger economy.
Man, y'all niggas took L's, bro. Good thing I was playing video games yesterday. Nigga, Kamala Harris was just raw. Down bad, bro. Yeah, I want this. Yep, I do want that. Matter of fact, I don't want it like that. This ain't going nowhere. I'll just switch this. Then I'm heading over to LNC Gaming after this. Niggas. Bitch.
Good afternoon.
Why didn't you speak last night?
Good afternoon. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So let me say, and I love you back.
Man, will y'all shut the fuck up and let this bitch speak?
And I love you back. So let me say, my heart is full today. My heart is full today, full of gratitude for the trust you have placed in me, full of love for our country, and full of resolve. The outcome of this election is not what we wanted, not what we fought for, not what we voted for. But hear me when I say, the light of America's promise
You have aged really bad over the last 5 years.
will always burn bright. As long as we never give up, and as long as we keep fighting. To my beloved Doug and our family, I love you so very much. To President Biden and Dr. Biden, thank you for your faith and support.
Yeah, that's what they gave
To
me.
Governor Walz and the Walz family, I know your service to our nation will continue. And to my extraordinary team, to the volunteers who gave so much of themselves, to the poll workers and the local election officials.
Man, you corny!
I thank you all. Look, I am so proud of the race we ran and the way we ran it. Over the 107 days of this campaign, we have been intentional about building community and building coalitions, bringing people together from every walk of life and background, united by love of country with enthusiasm and joy in our fight for America's future.
Come on now, dog.
And we did it
Come
with
on,
the knowledge
man.
that we all have so much more in common than what separates us. Now, I know folks are feeling and experiencing a range of emotions right now. I get it.
I don't think that my money went the wrong
we must
way.
accept the results of this election. Earlier today, I spoke with President-elect Trump and congratulated him on his victory.
And he probably laughed in your motherfucking face.
I also told him that we will help him and his team with their transition, and that we will engage in a peaceful transfer of power.
Well, congratulations. You don't get cool points for not throwing a tantrum and giving the keys to the car that you lost. Like, you don't get cool points for that.
A fundamental principle of American democracy is that when we lose an election, we accept the results. That principle, as much as any other, distinguishes democracy
She low-key built like Barack Obama now. This shit wild.
from monarchy or tyranny. And anyone who seeks the public trust must honor it. At the same time, in our nation, we owe loyalty not to a president or a party, but to the Constitution of the United States.
Which is why I don't vote for either one of you niggas.
And loyalty to our conscience and to our God.
Fact.
My allegiance to all three is why I am here to say, while I concede this election, I do not concede the fight that fueled this campaign.
No weapon formed against me.
The fight for freedom, for opportunity, for fairness, and the dignity of all people. A fight for the ideals at the heart of our nation, the ideals that reflect America at our best. That is a fight I will never give up. I will never give up the fight for a future where Americans can pursue their dreams, ambitions, and aspirations, where the women of America have the freedom to make decisions about their own body and not have their government telling them what to do.
What about the Bible? Are you okay with the Bible telling the woman what to do? This is just a question.
We will never give up the fight to protect our schools and our streets from gun violence. And America, we will never give up the fight for our democracy.
I mean, this is the most DEI speech ever, nigga.
For the rule of law, for equal justice, and for the sacred
They didn't learn shit from Concord.
idea that every one of us, no matter who we are or where we start out, has certain fundamental rights and freedoms that must be respected and upheld. And we will continue to wage this fight in the voting booth, in the courts, and in the public square. And we will also wage it in quieter ways, in how we live our lives, by treating one another with kindness and respect, by looking in the face of a stranger and seeing a neighbor, by always using
Nah, I heard a gang of your supporters say, nigga, fuck you niggas.
our strength to lift people up, to fight for the dignity that all people deserve. The fight for our freedom will take hard work, But like I always say, we like hard work. Hard work is good work.
Man, you corny!
Hard work can be joyful work.
Man, you corny!
And the fight for our country is always worth it. It is always worth it. To the young people who are watching, it is... I love you. To the young people who are watching, it is okay to feel sad and disappointed. But please know it's going to be okay.
I try to tell them.
On the campaign, I would often say, when
Now remember, this the same. This bitch told you all the way up to the election. It's basically death if you don't vote for her. Now she lost. It's gonna be all right.
we fight, we win. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Sometimes the fight takes a while. That doesn't mean we won't win. That doesn't mean we won't win. The important thing is don't ever give up. Don't ever give up. Don't ever.
Now she's Jimmy V. I can't deal.
Stop trying to make the world a better place. You have power. You have power. And don't you ever listen when anyone tells you something is impossible because it has never been done before. You have the capacity to do extraordinary good in the world. And so to everyone who is watching, do not despair. This is not a time to throw up our hands. This is a time to roll up our sleeves. This is a time to organize, to mobilize, and to stay engaged for the sake of freedom and justice and the future that we all know we can build.
What the
together.
fuck are they doing?
Look, many of you know I started out as a prosecutor, and throughout my career, I saw people at some of the worst times in their lives.
And you put their asses in prison.
People who had suffered great harm and great pain, and yet found within themselves the strength and the courage and the resolve to take the stand, to take a stand, to fight for justice, to fight for themselves, to fight for others.
Right.
So let their courage be our inspiration. Let their determination be our charge. And I'll close with this. There's
I'm still rich, y'all broke, and y'all are stupid.
an adage an historian once called a law of history, true of every society across the ages. The adage is, only when it is dark enough can you see the stars. I know many people feel like we are entering a dark time, but for the benefit of us all, I hope that is not the case.
You're watching When Keeping It Real Goes Wrong.
But here's the thing, America, if it is, let us fill the sky with the light of a brilliant, brilliant billion of stars. The light of optimism, of faith, of truth, and service. H.U. And may that work guide us, even in the face of setbacks, toward the extraordinary promise of the United States of America. I thank you all. May God bless you, and may God bless the United States of America. I thank
Kamala, I'm gonna tell you why you lost. You fucking suck. You just fucking suck. You want to be this woman, but you up there trying to act like Barack Obama. You up there damn near dressed like a dude. You got the mannerisms of a fucking dude. Whole ass L. And y'all gonna tell me the Democrats didn't plan to lose to Donald Trump on purpose?
Thank you all.
Stop. 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 Oh shit. One more time for the culture, nigga. Stop. Stop. Whack out.
See, that's why I'm recording.
Yeah, I'm glad, nigga, because she will tell the police you whooped her ass, nigga. You will not. Hey, nah, police. She beat her own ass on my mama, nigga. Hey, police, on my mama, she beat her own ass. Nah, I got the footage. I ain't touch her. Nope. This is why I recorded it, because she be doing shit like this. She beat her own ass. Watch. Stop. See, look. She hit that motherfucking A-gap, nigga. I got out the way, nigga. I could have horse collar tackled her. I let her go. She set up the one-on-one with the door, nigga. She said, hey, nigga, door, we gonna see. Nigga, she lost. We set up the one-on-one. Set up the one-on-one, nigga. She lost, nigga. Shit, and then she trying to play that shit off, bro. She know that shit hurt, nigga. Stop. She foamy all on the tongue. What the fuck, nigga? Wham, nigga. Oh my goodness. Nigga, she ate all, nigga, when I tell you this bitch ate all of that motherfucker, nigga. You can't fake that impact, nigga.
Stop.
Demon time activated, nigga. So yeah, I'm getting ready to head over to LNC Gaming. Head over to LNC Gaming. One time for the one time. Lord, help her. And help me. I still need help as well. But Lord, this is why I tell them, stop uploading this stuff to the internet. You bet the sex is fire with her built like that? She's still built like that, whether she's raging out or not. You know what? Don't even worry about it. He sounded zesty. Yeah, never. You don't stick your dick near crazy. Fucking absurd. Hit that like button, hit the PayPal link, hit the $20 goal. Shout out to everybody who gifted the membership. Shout out to Janice, Bob, Scott Johnson. Shout out to everybody. We getting ready to hit the LNC Gaming. Good to see everybody. Obviously, you know we be back on the main channel, the Moz. I can't believe this bitch that looked like Egon ran into the motherfucking door like that. That door jam fucked her world up, nigga. That bitch don't look like Egon. Look, I'm getting ready to get off here. God is great. They gonna tell me hey man, say peace to your boy. Say goodnight to your boy if you're not going to the motherfucking side channel. If you're not going to the side channel, the gaming channel, nigga. I don't even know anymore. Say goodnight to your boy. I'm all over the place, man. I feel like a Kamala supporter and a Trump supporter mixed together. So you know I'm crazy. Lord, great to see you. Javon Barksdale. I'm sure I may see you for a second if nothing else. Lennox, Jazzy, Napa. Hey, Napa, I got to play your song this week. Kendra, Carefree. Shout out to everybody who's been fucking with the gaming channel. That shit, y'all have made this grind that's a very hard grind. Y'all have made it so much easier, and I can't even believe it. I don't even expect that type of shit. So it's been amazing to see. Big. I heard that, Scott. Well, I shall be over there within 5 minutes of me hitting end stream right here. But then again, I'm probably lying. God is great. I put my faith in him. I don't have to worry about these dumbass fucking politicians. Put your faith in him. And see if you don't be all right these 4 years. In the 4 years after that. In the 4 years after that. Or, you know, you can just continue to have yourself in, you know, endless scenarios of, you know, what you feel is outright despair. You can put your faith in him and have it all. Or end up like this.
Stop. Stop. See, that's why I'm recording. Because the cops ain't gonna believe this shit.
That's why I'm recording. Because the cops ain't gonna believe this shit. Hey, 5-0, she beat her own ass.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dab me up.
Hey, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
what's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside? Don't ski. These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve LeVois. It's okay, I have vape in here, right?
I think we're gonna do a game request night this weekend. I have like every retro game in the world. Being a nerd is the coolest shit ever, bro.
Set the mood right.
All y'all was doing was getting porn on the internet.
Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly.
Me, I got every video game ever.
Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in a G-class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight?
I might try this Freddie Freeman out before I get to clapping on Black Ops, because I did get that Freddie Freeman.
But you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 What I can be for you.
Did she whoop that Wall's ass?
Barely. Finding you is like a treasure. Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days.
I got both of those. I got bases loaded and Tecmo. I got like everything. If I ain't got it, I know exactly where it's at.
But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you.
Bro, Carefree, 99 pass block.
What I can be for you. What I can be for you. What I can be for you. Baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night.
Crushed it.
God is great. Our choices was fucking Kamala Harris and Donald fucking Trump. And you wonder why I was playing video games. See you later, Cynthia.
Guys, I gotta go.
You got it,
I don't
Jess.
want to hurt myself.
You got to pee? It's all right.
No,
You got it, Jess.
go. You gotta go, girl.
Let go.
I don't even want to fall.
Turn to the side.
You're okay. Just
You're good.
land right on that booty, girl. Just put your legs out
Turn
and
to the
pull
side.
on your booty.
Jess, you're amazing. You
Say
got
it.
it.
You got it. You got it. Turn to the side. Just let go and turn. Like you're laying in bed.
Yep. Like you're jumping onto your bed on your side.
Just let go. Turn to the side. Shut your eyes.
You got it, my love.
Just turn to the side.
You're okay. Have fun.
I've never even heard of him.
I'm petty.
Better chill out about my mama, I know that.